Hey everyone, skull902 here, and today I'm going to be doing some more challenge acts in Sonic Generations. Last Sunday I completed the ones for the classic era, and now I'm looking to do the, I believe, 42 more that I have left to do in the Dreamcast and modern eras of the game, so, looking to have a fun time. Don't currently have a co-host, but we'll see how things turn out. JMT, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Uh, and Spidey, hello, hello. Swift, hello. How are you? And that counts for all of you, obviously. Uh, let's get into the game here. Thank goodness that I didn't have work yesterday. Yeah, I can imagine, a nice break from work being welcome. Oh boy, this one. All right, let's see if we can do it.
Find the chow and get to the goal.
See, I got 4 thus far. Good. Hi, Aurora. Welcome. Oops. I won't quite be able to look at the chat without assistance here, so oh my god. Cream. You son of a bitch. Oof. Alright, I was watching L Supersonic Q when I got this notification. Gotcha. Escape from the skitty... no, skitty would be a different thing entirely. Not quite yet, JMT. We be in Speed Highway right now. Hello, Aurora. As I said, because we had a ton of bread to cook and bag yesterday. I know since I was the one to lay them. Oof. Well, I hope that went well. Gotta be faster than the rabbit. Ugh. Okay. This is good. Okay, I'll let her get to the finish line first, whatever. Oh, no, I get whatever. 3 boxes of Italian bread, 3 boxes of French, all of the rolls. Sounds like a lot. Marvel's trailer released today and I haven't seen it. Oh, well, I hope that when you do see it that you enjoy it.
Hello.
Hey, Rabbit, welcome. You just missed me beating the shit out of Cream the Rabbit.
Oh man. Spax is gonna hate this stream.
Good God. Let me get your name in the title here. How's today been for you? Rabbit,
Hmm?
how's today been for you?
Oh, it's been alright. Only been up for about an hour, so.
I see. Well, thank you for, you know what, I'm gonna start that one over. I just came in and you just said that. Who, me or Rabbit? What was the quote, that you came in on?
You!
Welcome, Ephelis, by the way. Probably should have went for that clock. Oh well.
Beating the shit out of the Cream the Rabbit.
Ah, I see. Well,
Mission accomplished.
a while back I accidentally drew a Buff Big the Cat. I think I remember that. Let me just switch this to live chat so I can see everything. There you going? Okay.
Quote unquote, accidentally.
Nothing wrong with drawing Buff Big the Cat?
You just do it every challenge?
Yep. And I'm finishing them today, so we get to see me do probably a lot of attempts at Vector in Rooftop Run.
Oh, goody.
Oops. I made a compilation.
Well, that's
of me
definitely a shortcut.
yeah, that's true. Me losing at Spider-Man yesterday. Well, it's good for you to find something positive to do with, you know, something like that.
I thought this was a race, not some freaking walk in the park.
I believe that, yeah, that's the game he's been playing too.
Yeah, that's what he said in his comment.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. I just saw Spider-Man and I was like, oh, whatever.
Whatever, man.
I know, right? Avoid getting hit by pursuing enemies. Well, that's what I've been trying to do. Not so great at it, but we'll see. Oops.
Well.
It wasn't the enemy that got me, at least. Question mark. Hey, Wow, welcome to the stream. Let's try this again. Bit precarious without rings.
Oh, you have rings, do you?
This is a Green Goblin mission. Don't know why he's a giant monster. Because everything in... Well, maybe not everything in Ultimate Marvel, but a lot of stuff in Ultimate Marvel had to be different.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, to help it stand out from the main universe, because that was the big new alternate continuity at the time.
Deadpool's a fucking robot. Hi, Katie. Welcome to the stream.
That being said, they sure grabbed a lot of stuff from Ultimate Marvel for all of the movies.
Oh, yeah. Genetically altered
Like,
super spiders.
yeah, that's where genetically altered spiders first came from, and every movie since has used them, except for maybe the MCU. They never specified his origins in that one.
Yeah, that's a bit interesting. I barely got the S rank on that one. Jeez. Not going for S ranks, but always fun to see that that letter. Beautiful. I believe that's all of Classics missions. Yep. Okay. It's because of the Oz formula, it turns you into different types of monsters. Radio.
Makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm. This one was interesting from what I remember on 360. Gonna have to pick and choose which ones you're gonna go to. Are you kidding? I didn't get that fucking clock?
Lol, no.
Well, I got that one, for what it's worth. All the time I wasted getting it. Hi, Joshua Hunter.
The hunt begins.
I know, right? I did much better on that than I thought I would have. Reed Richards turned evil and called himself the Maker.
Yeah, that is a thing that happened in Ultimate Marvel.
Considering a lot of the familiar heroes in the Ultimate Universe act like assholes for some reason, I can see it.
Yeah.
Spider-Man like almost had to die saving the entire universe for Captain America to respect him. Ringies. Give me the ringies.
I get it in Captain America's case at least, because it's like, geez, it's almost like you drop some dude from the 40s into modern times. It's like he's gonna be kind of racist or something.
Yeah,
But,
like
yeah.
Reed Richards, for example, you don't really think of him as like that kind of a person.
Yeah, but like, that didn't end up happening until like after Ultimatum, which is an event where
Oh,
like
yeah.
a good amount of heroes die, so
Yeah. I guess he just went mad.
basically.
Hi, Crest. Welcome to the stream. Just doing some more misherations. Which sounded horrible, but, you know. Ah, you son of a bitch. That probably fucked me over. Big time. Alright, yep. Let's start over. People who don't read Fantastic Four pretend he's that kind of person. Ah, well, you know, sometimes you can't stop fan interpretations from being a thing. Or, well, I suppose if they don't read it, then technically they're not fans, but I'm sure you understand what I mean. That one just stuck in the geometry there.
I, as a Spider-Man fan, am insulted.
Oh, God. That's the second one of these kinds of people you've made a reference to. Ah, I see. If I beat you up, then you temporarily stop, which might actually help me in certain cases.
When in doubt, just beat something up.
The Sonic the Hedgehog way. You know that classic EA Sports saying, "Get the fuck out of my building." Man, I sure hope we're good. There we go. I was legit a bit worried about that one.
Whee!
If I'm not active as much right now, it's because I'm walking back home after my... You're walking back home after? Goodness. Hope they didn't, like, load you up with, silly gas. You know, because that's, would be a bit concerning.
I am just doped up full of silly Billy gas right now.
Jesus Christ, Sonic.
Living in the city, you know, you got to survive.
This does feel like a race. Oh, just out of the S rank. Oof.
Oopsly dooflies.
If I hadn't fucked up so much in the beginning. Recently, my mom got really sick. She probably had the flu. That's kind of how I'm feeling with my older brother right now. Both in the family member sick and surprised I haven't got it thing. But I usually I take like really big precautions to try and avoid it whenever someone in the household has the sickies. Doesn't always work, but you know. Hell yeah. Alright, that first little bit was way more talent than I could have ever possibly mustered on purpose. Oops.
Did somebody making oopsie poopsies?
Sure did. Sonic skateboard game win. That'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Hell yeah.
There was a prototype game that used SA2 assets called Sonic Extreme, not to be confused with the other Sonic Extreme.
Yeah.
And Sega basically stole that for Sonic Riders.
That demo eventually got turned into a tech deck game, didn't it?
Maybe.
I think that's what I remember happening to it. Sega was like, no. I don't feel like doing this license. So they were like, okay, we'll just ask somebody else, I guess. Oh shit. Well, I didn't know that pillar was gonna be there. Snake, there's a pillar there. If you want your game to be cancelled, just call it Sonic Extreme. Oh yeah, you know it, dude.
Yeah. Except this time, Extreme was spelled properly.
Clutch. There we go. Ooh, oh man. Talk about clutch. Oops. Spoke too soon. Are you fucking kidding me? I did everything.
You're not making S rank.
Yeah, nope. Pretty solid start, but the finish not so much. Too early.
Oof. That is some tight ass timing.
Yeah. Oh. Tried to jump over it. Ah well. I may very well be fucked here. Never mind.
You did it.
Aside from that one part that was okay-ish. Got second place in both Turbo Jab and 50-meter run. A few days ago went to an event called Special Olympics in my state. Hey, well, congratulations on the finish. Oh god, this one. I remember this being a pain in the ass on 360. And that's just the first one. Shit. No! Curse you, Rouge, and your bombs.
Aren't you supposed to be my friend?
Yeah, for real.
Or at the very least, acquaintance.
There's one with Charmy and Planet Wisp that's very similar to this one, and he opens it up with being like, hey, look at all these funny pranks I set up. I'm like, no, this isn't funny pranks. This is get someone killed.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh, I get it. Charmy B was actually a YouTube pioneer.
Of course he is.
Jesus Christ, Rouge. Ah, shit, that was my chance. Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck, I done got bloated up.
Couldn't risk it without ranked. Alright, let's see if I can cheese this. Aha! Oh, you made me pay for it.
Thought you could cheese that, did you?
Okay, good. I'm concerned about Charmy about his pranks. Aren't we all?
Charmy shouldn't be allowed to run free.
You got a point.
That's why he isn't a murderer of Sonic the Hedgehog. He's in jail.
Yeah, screw that that theory I had about Vanilla taking care of him. That's actually what happened.
Charmy was a menace to society.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Charmy. You've gotta go to juvie. SBO, I just wonder what we could have done different, you know?
Some people are beyond help, Vector.
I want another one.
SBO, I told you I'm not ready for kids yet!
Hey, Georgia.
Yo, yo, yo.
We're in the same place as last time. If you want to join in. I get to do this with my left eye right now because my right one's burning up for no reason.
Oh my. One eye challenge, let's go!
Well, you got the S rank doing like the last third of it. Oh goodness. And my left eye's my bad one too, so goodness. I see I came to a Sonic soap opera. Oh, you know it. Hope the right eye becomes better. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's not the most opportune time right now, but, you know, I deal with it. Oh, better
Don't
get
you
this
just
one
love
out.
it when your body has inexplicable pain?
Yeah, I know, right? But Georgia, that offer is valid, because we love you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close. My blah blah, my back last night also had inexplicable pain. Mine was also in pain, but that was just from sleeping in bed for too long, as opposed to sleeping somewhere else, which I suppose is possible, but you know.
Your back was hurting from carrying all of your talents.
I'm gonna presume that was directed at Georgia, and I know exactly what that's a reference to.
Yes.
God, they really give you a whole lot of space to do this.
I love the casual slide he does to get rid of those.
That was a pretty fun visual. What? Excuse me. Well, in any case, Georgia says you're goddamn right.
Yeah. I like this little park area.
Yeah, me too. There's a couple things they added to some of the levels here that just it seemed like a good idea. Such a dainty slip. Yeah, no, it was pretty fun killing those guys. I may do it again, just for the fun of it.
I wonder if they're gonna make a Sonic Generations 2 in 2031.
Wouldn't that be something? Alright. Hell yeah. Best enemy kill in all of Sonic. Fuck. Alright, just barely. Eggman, did you make your robots out of cardboard? I don't think so.
Well,
Sonic
no,
Slide
those
was...
are
Oh, go on.
those are Gun's robots. So Gun made their robots out of cardboard.
Oh, I was gonna say Sonic's sick-ass slide was just too powerful. Okay, it's that's a start over.
Well, that was embarrassing. Anyway.
Ah, shit. That would have been cool looking. Oop.
One way to find out.
Okay, not meant to go there.
And this level, Sonic is magnetically drawn to every spike pit.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not in control of it. It's just the way that the game is programmed, you know. Please forgive me. That's just the way that Sega intended for me to play.
I swear I'm not ass at this game, guys. I swear
Okay.
I'm not ass.
Totally. I think there's a taco emoji. I would be surprised if there isn't. YouTube not respecting people's desire for tacos.
Wouldn't be the first time YouTube didn't show people respect.
You get a point. I know I'm probably being annoying as fuck, but did we get a yes or a no from Georgia on joining?
She's not able to today.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just didn't see anything in the chat. Look at all these people putting Georgia at ease with the existence of taco emojis.
Exactly.
I love how supportive you all are. I'm sure that was weighing very heavily on Georgia's mind. Ooh, God, that was close.
No.
Guys, that's just how Sega wants me to play. Taco plus Bell? Hell yeah. Ignoring the fact I can't eat their food anymore, maybe.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Eh.
I wonder if anybody here even knows what I'm referencing.
I do.
Yeah.
I was just asking because I'm totally, or pretty sure tacos are made with tortillas. Yes. Alright, Georgia, this is homework. You're gonna want to listen to the song "Do You Want a Taco" by Psycho Stick. I'm fairly certain in the lyrics to that song there are directions on how to make one.
Aw, shit. It's 3D Green Hill.
Baby.
They use this in a lot of spin-off games, so that way they wouldn't have to license the Green Hill song again.
How silly. Ooh. And hit. Come on now, Sonic. Work with me here. Thank you.
I think it's pretty funny how like all of the main Genesis games have like had some music licensing problem. Unless you count like Sonic and Knuckles as its own distinct thing.
God damn it. Yeah, that's that is pretty interesting, yeah.
So of course you got Sonic 1 and 2 with Dreams Come True. Sonic CD, they weren't able to get like the Japanese vocals for like the first re-release.
Yep.
Of course 3, the whole Michael Jackson thing.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, with Sonic 3D Blast, you know, they had that that big issue with, you know, Tupac and his contributions.
Man, I don't even want to get started with Sonic Spinball and R. Kelly.
Oh my god. Oh god, Spinball. Yeah, pretty much. Fairly certain, out of everybody that I know, the only person who kinda likes and can play the game competently is Dennis.
I don't hate Spinball. I just can't get past the second level.
Pretty much. Spidey says a Spanish letter that I don't remember how it's pronounced.
Mogus.
Miracle?
Hello, Amogus.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. Let me just add your name to the title. What's going
Sorry
on?
if that was really loud.
No.
But yes, hello. Also, Skull, I'm so mad. The last stream you did, right? So I saw your message in the server, saying like basically your usual, just like hop in if you're interested. And I was like, okay. And I waited around and like kind of forgot, but you'd think I would be reminded by like any kind of notification, but no, YouTube, Discord, nothing notified me that you went live.
Well,
So like by the time I checked and like remembered and was like, oh yeah, I should probably check out how the stream's going. No, it was already done. I was like, what?
I'm kind of wondering if YouTube has really sent out notifications now, or if the live dashboard is glitched, because it's weird.
I mean,
It's been telling me things.
I got the notification now. Like it's notification tabs.
Okay, so maybe it did send out notifications. What I'm thinking, because there was like a good bit where it told me that I had -1 viewers watching, which doesn't seem terribly possible.
How do you... does that mean someone unwatched?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's exactly what it means.
I don't know.
God, I love egg puns.
No, how did she get spacing? I don't know.
You owe us a view. But who's the one? Because if it's just
I take my view back.
if it's -1, then it must only be one of you. That moment when you hate a stream so much that it goes back in time to unwatch it.
Yeah, basically.
Well. Man, I must leave a
It's
terrible
like,
impression
just
on
like,
you guys.
wow, this channel sucks. Not only am I unsubscribing, but I'm unwatching the video. That's how bad it is.
How do you get a negative? I don't know. Because it seems like I've got
Yeah,
far more than -1. right now.
Ultimate Spider Plush said I was viewer 0, sorry. Just says Steingate for YouTube. I don't get that, but I know that that's an anime, so I'm pretty sure my wife will get it.
It deals with time travel.
Sounds about right, yes.
Ah, darn.
And Mephiles, if you want to know about the R. Kelly thing, look that up on Wikipedia, because I probably shouldn't mention that here.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I even need context, because, yeah, I feel like I might know what that's about. But yes, hello chat, I'm catching up with you all, and I see all the hellos, so hello. People
Hello,
are
hello.
appreciating the existence of taco emoji.
Yep, Georgia wondered if there was one. There is one, and everyone rejoiced.
Man,
And the
this is one of the best
whole
Bionic
region.
Commando games I've ever seen.
Ooey gooey.
Newest entry in the Book of Sermons, and so Monkey Dude decreed upon this day that there would be a taco emoji, and it was good.
You know it, dude.
Mm.
Alright, SBO, you're gonna have to... Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna get the reach on that one. Nope.
Is this Ocean Palace?
Time for more of SBO's marital problems.
Let's feel marital problems. Oh, okay, I see you in the chat. I like that she corrected martial problems to marital problems. I love that.
Alright, I'm gonna very clearly
Both
press
are
the Y
valid
button there, but
problems.
cool.
He didn't contribute in a Sonic game, I was just making a joke.
Miracle, to answer your curiosity about the marital problems, we made a joke, Rabbit and I did, about Charmy going to fucking jail for bombs. So, are you kidding me?
Who told you about the bomb, Skull?
So basically, it was
Yes.
Oh god, Sonic just yeeted off the fucking earth. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
and Y button didn't register there. But so I made a joke about Vector being like, I just want to know what we could have done better, SPO, and so that led to a whole bit about adoption, and I'm not ready to have kids yet, and all that.
Oh my god, that just reminds me, Rabbit, I know you watch a lot of anime. Have you watched that new show Buddy Daddies?
George has told me about it, I haven't watched it yet.
I don't
Oh
see how
my
you're supposed to
God,
make it
so,
over
like-
there without getting hit.
Okay, I'm gonna try and reference this without really spoiling too much, but one of said Buddy Daddies imagines the kid like growing up older and becoming just an absolute rebel and like shithead basically, and just Skull saying that story reminded me of that, and and one of the Buddy Daddies, the one in the flashback, it just hasn't aged at all because he's in denial of aging. He's like, I'm not old, I don't want to be old. And then like the daughter's like a teenager, and he's like, what did we do wrong? I thought we raised you better than this. And she's like, I had you for a shit dad, and he's just heartbroken.
Oh no.
Welcome.
And he's like, his fear is completely unfounded because he's just being paranoid as hell. He's absolutely ridiculous. I love him. But legit, all I will say about Buddy Daddies, other than please watch it, is basically just imagine Vector and Espeon, and well, obviously like adopting Charmy, but if Charmy was a little girl. And yeah, that's. And instead of detectives, they're in a bit more dangerous line of work.
I think they're assassins if I remember right.
But yeah,
Which SBO normally is,
basically
but...
Yeah.
Welcome, by the way, to Kyle Rocks
And I
2004
love it.
Gaming. Hello, hello.
Yes, Georgia, we do love Kazuki in this house. Kazuki Papa is best Papa. But so is Ray Papa. They are both very good Papa. And oh, I love hearing this music after so long. Goddamn.
I'm glad you
Isn't
could...
that-
Death to the enemy! Die, Eggman!
Death to the evil one. Prepare to die, Eggman.
What the fuck, SBO?
Oh my god.
That line is so out of place in that game. I love
Yeah,
it.
for real. It's fucking Sonic Heroes, one of the most lighthearted games in the entire series, and then
Yeah,
we just
these-
get death to the evil one.
Death to the evil one.
Prepare to die, Eggman.
Get fucking smoked, Eggman!
But yeah, Buddy Daddy's just Team Chaotix as humans. That's pretty much it, yeah. And I love it.
They're
I, for one, welcome our
assassins
Papa
you want
Overlords.
on your side.
She's a rebel and she's never ever gonna be any good.
Yeah, we absolutely have to save the Rouge mission for last year.
Yes.
As the best one
Okay.
in Seaside Hill.
Yeah. Honestly, Georgia, that's so very valid. I can't choose a favorite because their energies are just so different. But they just work so well.
Oh Jesus, this one.
Okay, so let's catch up with the comments I was gonna read because I was scrolled up quite far. Everyone's saying hello to me. Hello. JMT. Whoops, you must put the CD. I get that reference. Very good. Katie says, Lyrical, the mismatched outfit your trainer is wearing in Pokemon Go, the first one is great. Thank you. I can't even remember what my outfit looks like. I'll have a look at it in a second. But I can believe it's mismatched. Yeah, that sounds correct.
Ooey gooey.
Okay, I read all those comments. Oh no, get well soon, Katie. I'm so sorry you're sick.
Yeah, get well soon.
That's,
Hope that.
terrible.
'Cause I know that you said you were still doing family stuff on Easter, so I hope that
Yeah.
I hope that no one got it, or at least you know, or at least like things were accounted for.
Yes. I mean,
hate this
I felt
mission.
sick on Easter, but that was for a different reason. I just had the biggest fucking Easter egg I've ever had in my life.
Oh, okay. You
I
got
was okay though.
sweetness sickness.
I wasn't actually sick.
Speaking of Easter, this is an entire level where Sonic just Jesuses across the water.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, that wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be. Thank God.
The physical return of Christ.
Speaking of Vector.
Oh, I love that chill version of the song. I love that.
Yeah, the white space versions of all the songs are pretty fucking fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Drake, where's the body of Christ?
I was
Oh
just
my God.
gonna read that.
Shit. Restart.
It's just on the other side of the door. Oh, okay, we'll go get it then. I see the problem. Oh,
Oh, do ya?
do ya? It's been a while since I've seen it. That's the best I could remember. Drake, where's the body of Christ? I love that.
Yeah. It's a fun one.
Oh, I saw a great meme and like, so it was like 4 panels technically, but I'm not gonna tell you what the 4th panel was because it was political. It was hilarious and base, but I'm not gonna tell you what it was because not politics and streams. But, it, it was like a message about how Easter, Passover, Ramadan, and something else that I will not disclose all overlapped. All overlapped this year. And I don't know what the fuck the guy's called, but that little like white blob-looking guy with the chef hat.
Are you talking about the Pillsbury Doughboy?
Like, yeah, it might be. But there was a picture of him, and it was like, he is risen, happy Easter. And then, because like obviously the door had risen, and then there was like a version where he was like just completely flat and like kind of looked like a flatbread or some kind of thing. And it was like, he is not risen, happy Passover. Then there was like a Ramadan version. I can't remember what it looked like, but it was like happy Ramadan. And then oh, it would be so much funnier if I could tell you the last panel actually, but it was just really great the way it was executed. He was like just in all these different forms. And it's just the way it was like, he is risen, happy Easter, he is not risen, happy Passover. I was like, oh my god.
Well,
Drake, where's the Last Supper?
Oh my god.
Well, it's time to take on Rouge the Temptress, also known as Rouge. Give egg pawns roboners.
What?
Roboners.
One of the best missions in the entire game. Let's go.
And it has the Saturn 3D Blast theme in it.
Well, that just sounds amazing as hell. Gotta see this. Oh, there she is. Georgia never watched Drake and Josh, but the door hole joke fucking killed her when she saw it in a meme. Yeah, it's a good one. This is my type of level. Hey yo!
I remember liking Drake and Josh. I'm not sure how well it'd hold up now, but...
Yeah, that's pretty much how I stand on it as well. Like, I'd have to rewatch it to have, like, a refreshed, informed opinion on it, but I remember enjoying it as a kid.
Yeah.
It was my favorite of the live-action shows Nickelodeon had going on at the time. And
Amanda's show, yeah.
Yeah, Amanda's show was also great. It was a bit different because, you know, sketch show, but,
yeah.
You know, they were pretty fun. Honestly, like, now, seeing jokes and, like, compilations and stuff, I still think the jokes are pretty funny.
From what I've seen, yeah. But I haven't, like, watched a whole episode in 20 or so years.
Guess what we're doing after? Might as
also,
fucking
oh my
well.
god, you weren't joking. You're literally making the robots, yeah. Huh.
The Okama Game Sphere. It's spherical.
Oh no, Okama's Game Sphere was South Park.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of conflating the two, I guess.
It was
yeah.
regular old Game Sphere. Because I think like Okama means something like really offensive actually in Japanese.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm gonna look that up because I want to have cursed knowledge today. It can't be the worst thing I've seen today. I've seen terrible things today.
Yes, Joshua Hunter, I'm aware, but let's not get into that.
Let's see. Okay, a slang term for homosexual men, I see.
Yeah, I'm looking and that seems to be the case, but like in derogatory terms, so it's like basically kind of like the F word. So
yeah.
I can see why that would yes. I could see that being a problem. Yes.
Leave this to me.
Shit. Come on, some of you
You
robots.
gotta give some other robots roboners. Give all the egg puns. There you go.
Eh.
To answer your question, Joshua Hunter Jr., yes, and oof is my only comment to that.
Yeah, no, serious topics, a bit of a no-no. That's why we're not
Yeah.
elaborating on R. Kelly.
Just to conclude it, oof. That's all we need. Okay, so I was understanding that correctly. Cool.
Let's
Yes.
just say the sitcom was surprisingly apt as to how their real life personalities would be.
Goodness. Yeah, Swift. Hashtag Roboners.
Oh, bye, Sylvan.
Oh yeah, God, I remember this. Gotta keep this going if I'm not mistaken. Either that or I can just let it hit the ground, but I don't remember.
The fact that this is even a challenge is just fantastic. What a great premise for a challenge.
Oh wait, no, I think
Yeah,
it
it's
just
a fun
I think
idea.
it just rewards you for how many times you can get it in a row.
Ah. So you just combo that shit basically.
Pretty much. Alright,
Oh,
yeah, I
this
lost my
song is
combo,
Crisis
so now
City.
yeah, okay. I just gotta hit it across. It doesn't matter if it hits the ground necessarily.
Makes sense.
Oh shit.
I didn't realize this song was Crisis City, but that makes sense.
I mean, you're
It's
in
very
Crisis City, so...
Come on, sign buddy. We have so many places to go.
Yes, so many adventures to have, so many shenanigans to commit.
Sign Sama.
Yes, like Selma.
Rest in peace,
Simon
Sign Sama. We knew
Senpai.
thee well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh no, I think you gotta bring it over there, and you just left it behind somewhere.
It got blown up in the wind somewhere, and now I have no idea where the fuck it is.
They got yeeted into the Firenado.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Hooray!
Yeah, everything was inanimate object here, Coon, yesterday, or not yesterday, but on Sunday's stream. So now we got Sign Sama.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Oh, you know it, bro. Sonic Generations missions only this Sunday. Even though it's Tuesday right now.
It's Tuesday. Eat.
Sonic
though I'm pretty sure you
90s
got-
versus
Oh my
Sonic 2000.
Good one. I love
Good
it.
shit.
Sonic the Hedgehog, destroy all monsters melee. Could be a hit.
Epic rap battles in history. Sonic the Hedgehog and Sign Sama versus Flying Fire. Begin.
Yay! I gotta say
Yay.
though, I fucking love the one meme edit.
Maria Robotnik, first eye.
Oh god!
Yeah, I love that one. Versus God. Bang.
Yeah,
It's the voices that sell that meme, honestly.
absolutely.
Okay, good night. Yeah? Okay, good night.
Wait, hold on. What am I missing here?
Vector.
Is this a Crisis City mission? Yes, it is.
Sunswift, any new nicknames to call Silver Georgia? It's no use, Hog.
We'll take it under consideration.
It's no use. Alternatively, he can also be called Great, Great, Great!
Oh man.
Oh my god, I just had the most cursed thought.
Can I, cause I had one too, but,
Yeah.
I just had a visual of, like, Blaze and Silver just hanging out. Silver does something stupid, and then, Blaze is just like, man, Silver, you're such a bitch. And then Silver, being the wholesome, kind heart that he is he's just like, am I your bitch, Blaze?
Oh. I have no response to that. I don't think something that good warrants a response. In fact, that's so good. I forgot what my original first thought was. Thank you.
Oops.
Oopsie poopsies.
Oh wait, I remember now. So I imagined briefly Silver saying it's no use in like all of his meme lines, but in that one voice, in all those memes where it's like, for you.
Hmm?
Didn't I do it for you, Bernie? But it's just Silver saying his lines in that voice.
Oh.
It's no use.
Some DS dynamics going on between a cat and a hedgehog. Well, Blaze is very clearly the dominant one in that relationship. Let's get that out of the way right now.
She's literally
You
and figuratively wearing the pants.
Yep, you're right, you're right. Merfolk is Blaze. So, what the fuck? It's been a while since I've done Blaze's voice, actually. Didn't I do it for you, meme is hilarious. It is.
Immediately
Especially
reminded
with the
of
long-
one of the Knuckles doodles that Danny did during the Sonic X rewrite stream. That was that meme.
Did they give Knuckles a really long snoot
Yes.
and big sad eyes?
Yep.
Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. The running gag was Danny kept doing doodles where Knuckles was in love with KN. So you know, good shit.
With Ian specifically.
Yeah. Because you know Knuckles
love
is her
that.
favorite character.
Oh, I love that.
And the very last one was again the meme.
Yes. And yes, Joshua, it is. Judge just. Blaze be like, oh, for the love of Iblis, Silver, stop being a freaking moron.
For the love of the devil.
For the love of our Lord and Savior, the devil.
Damn, can't believe Blaze was a Satanist all along.
Man. Depending on your
The rumor
interpretation of
is
the devil,
out,
Monkey
Blaze.
Dude's not gonna like that.
The rumor confirmed true. Blaze is Satanist?
Vector, my motherfucking man.
I haven't seen the Bruno Mars memes in a while. Did they die? I hope not.
Alright, Vector. Thanks, bro.
Roger, I love that meme too. Shadow, hey Shadow, it's me, the devil.
The devil.
I love you.
For those that don't know, Iblis is literally the devil in Islamic religion, so that's a thing.
Wait, what?
I'm being serious, yeah.
Rabbit, I have faith in you, but I just need to Google this. I just want to confirm this.
Look it up on Wikipedia, yeah.
Iblis. Jesus Christ.
Yeah? No, Satan, I was telling you.
Oh my god.
That's rather interesting because Iblis
wasn't
sounds
joking,
almost
holy shit.
Egyptian.
It kind of does, yeah.
Actually. Interesting. Well, I've been learned a thing.
Me.
Curse those Iblis birds
I'm the devil from
and their
the
Star Wars
Bible.
laser noise. I will never unhear that.
And Ifrit is also a demon from Islamic mythology.
Oh Jesus!
So
I
They
I
were
knew
really into that
Ifrit
around
was
that time.
Some sort of demon name, but I wasn't sure where from specifically. Because
Yeah.
Ifrit's like a really popular like choice of like demon character names.
Sonic used it twice for 2 different characters, so
Damn.
well, like in the same year.
Sonic gives no shits.
Sonic is constipated.
You know.
Sorry,
You know
terrible joke. It's terrible.
Pooh's too slow.
I love it.
I love how Vector just fucking yeets Sonic. It's great.
Vector yeets a child into the burning pits of the mantle. No, he's helping me get through. Don't worry. Listen. Vector's a bro.
Yeah. He's not like that bitch,
No, Vector's
Charmy.
cool as hell. If Vector wants to keep Charmy, we're keeping Charmy. You're right, Vector is pretty cool. Ah, you're too kind.
I don't want to hurt his feelings. Vector's cool as hell.
Alright, what do you suppose we do then? No, Charmy, how do you feel about all this? I like living on his head. Okay, but just all the character voices are absolutely perfect in that video.
Yeah, Dubus is good with voices.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit. Divas is actually nearly at 1 million subscribers. I'm so happy for them. And it's also hilarious because
Man.
for like all the new videos they keep doing, they keep like
Yeah,
doing like
he keeps
very
screaming it.
brief.
Yeah,
Like,
he's been subscriber begging for a little bit now.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, they're doing like little brief like subscriber begs at like the beginning and ends of like his videos that have just been getting more increasingly unhinged.
Yeah.
I take it he did one for the Pooh video.
He did, yeah.
That just happened today.
He did, yeah.
Pooh's king of the world now, as he should be.
Absolutely.
Oh wait, no, you mean you? Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go watch that.
But by all means, do that.
I didn't realize one had dropped today.
I want to give them all
To be
honey.
fair, I have
Sir,
been...
we can't give them all honey.
Oh shit, you're right, but who is king of the world? Okay.
But I want to. I feel bad.
Alright,
Oh.
let's give this video a watch.
Gotta say.
You can hear my reaction in real time.
Yeah, you'll do that while I suffer here, not knowing what the fuck to do.
Well,
And I'm gonna put captions on because
Yeah.
the captions are always fantastic in these videos.
What the fuck?
Perhaps you should do the uppities on the last one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Just briefly got a glimpse of it. I'm supposed to go up on the third one.
Oh my god, this
They
all
tricked me.
happened over the span of a few days? What's the pressure?
They fucking tricked me.
This is exactly why you're in charge.
Thanks for the tip, everybody. Thankfully got through there not too long.
Oh my god, I love this video.
The Pooh Saga is one of the greatest story arcs in all of fiction.
Oh yeah. Undoubtedly. That could have ended very badly. Oh, I see, I see. There we go. Oh, fuck.
That's the one.
The pudding going with everything. We put honey in it. It was good. Oh, I'll get it. Oh, he's gonna give Pooh a part of the golden brick. Oh, I love that. Okay, that was such a great video. I love that.
Ah!
Uh-oh,
no, I couldn't
stinky.
possibly accept this trophy. All I
How?
did was press a button. It's got honey in it.
Schrodinger Sonic.
Okay, well
That wasn't
video
even the
was
direction I was
great.
fucking pointing toward, okay. Well... I had it, but I didn't.
Ooh.
Well, good to see you made it back home there safely, Crest. Hopefully you can rest
Yeah,
after
welcome back home.
your dental procedure there.
Oh fuck, I saw the really cursed image again. Can I just block this ad? It's the fucking worst. Stop seeing this ad. Report as inappropriate. Jesus Christ. I've already seen it once, I didn't need to see it again.
Listen, Pornhub.
No, it's nothing like that. Like, I can live with that existing. The image I keep seeing advertised on YouTube is a bajillion times worse.
Oh, yeah?
Oofers. Oh, I see. Okay.
I
There
won't
we
go
go.
into detail, but basically it's one of those like really cringy like cartoon ads where like it has the most ridiculous level of like unnecessary like I guess gone? Yeah. I'm gonna classify it as that.
Keep getting an ad for an album called Suicide.
No.
Oof.
No, just an ad for this like game. I don't even know what the game is, but it just has this image of someone's foot that seems to have been chomped into and like very horrifically and gruesomely, and I'm like, oh thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound too good.
And one of those like cringe ass surgery games. That's all we need to know. No one needs to know anymore. The ad just doesn't exist. But I refuse to acknowledge its existence.
Ooey gooey. Ah, shit.
Okay, let's reload the stream.
No!
And see how the chat's doing.
I tell you how I'm doing right now. I'm doing pretty
So
fucking
meanwhile, and Brandon's E-rank run.
bad. It might actually end up being one. Not gonna lie.
That'd be pretty impressive considering I don't think the E-rank exists in this game.
It does.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Well, hey, if negative views are possible, then anything's possible.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, that's what you. Oh, you were talking about George's comment on an ad for an album called.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were asking if the ad I saw was to do with that. I was like, no. But with how cursed the image for the ad was, I think I'd rather have George's ad. Holy shit. Ultimate Spider Plush. Hey guys, it's me, Flying Gorilla, from my new game on the App Store, Flying Gorilla.
Okay, yeah, no, the lowest you could get here is a D.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
A D's nuts joke.
exactly.
Ah, so funny.
There you go. You did it.
I almost imagine that that's not the sequence of events I was supposed to do to get that, but I don't care.
Oh, good enough.
Pretty much.
When you use the quote-unquote wrong method to solve a math question, but you still get the right answer.
Well, that's why they ask you to show your work.
Indeed. I always showed my work all the, like, anytime I could, basically. Made it easier for me as well, actually. So it just benefits everyone. Crestline asking where the is from. It's just a meme, isn't it? It's not like
Yeah.
it's just a meme of a gradual close-up zooming in on a gorilla, if I remember correctly.
The meme in and of itself is a copy pasta that someone did a reading of. That was the video in question. So like the most popular Stinky is again like the one in question, but like it comes from a copy pasta.
Makes sense. That's not as cringe as the ads using fake playing games on pre-existing ads. I think I get what you mean.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know if it's quite the same thing that they're referencing, but I see a lot of ads where it's like, here's a totally original game with the most generic, unrelated, fantastical title, and it's just a Pokemon game. Just a Pokemon fan game.
I don't see ads.
That's fair.
Gotta say, Rabbids' experience is a pretty relatable one. I don't watch
Yeah,
YouTube
I
on
wish.
my phone.
Oh, Georgia, you're right. They are the fucking worst. Oh, I hate those ads so much.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I
shit.
really thought that I was
Oh,
gonna die. 69
that
ring,
was tough.
nice.
No, nice.
There we go.
Ultimate Spider Plush Raid Shadow Legend.
I saw an ad that was advertising that they were hosting the movie The Swan Princess on their website. How bold. Ooh,
Well,
that is
What
one
is
bold.
in-
princess.
As in Barbie Swan Princess, or is there like
There
another
was
Swan
an
Princess movie?
animated movie in like the early 90s.
There was a series
based
of
off
them.
Swan Princess.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. The only one I've seen is the Barbie version. I'm not even gonna lie right you now. Oh hi Blaze. Bye Blaze. The one by Ness. No, where they use actors' face cams on pre-existing ads. That's just completely. Oh right, yes, I see what you mean. You're right. You're right. Oh,
Connect.
Certified Hood Classic.
Sorry about
you're
that.
right, Georgia. My bad.
OBS just deciding to do its weird thing.
I did do. Damn, I had this song in my head the other day, and now it's going to get stuck in my head again.
It's a good ass
Thank you
song.
for the insight, Georgia. Very helpful. Sorry, what were you saying, Rabbit? I feel like I interrupted you.
I wasn't really saying anything.
Fair. Crestline found out that Howl's Moving Castle had a book, and also find out. But sorry, I can't fucking read apparently. Hi, what's up? I'm Jared. I'm 19. I've never learned how to fucking read. And I also found out that Johnny Egan died as well. Oh, rest in peace. I don't know who that is, but I recognize the name. So it's someone famous.
Sports ball player?
That's what I'm gonna presume.
Rip in peace.
One comment I can definitely agree with. Loving them Windows 95, 98 sounds. And XP.
You're goddamn right.
I love how
You're absolutely right.
one of the FMV cutscenes in Sonic 06 literally just used the Windows XP default wallpaper.
It looks like that, yeah.
It does look like that.
Let's model this whole area after Bliss, guys. I kind of love the circumstances behind that picture too.
Yeah.
Cause the guy like it was a picture of a vineyard, but they didn't have any grapes up yet, so it was like just all grass. So why isn't it letting me jump? So like it was just again like all grass on a hill and whatnot. It looks extremely beautiful as as one might know from having seen the picture.
Of course. You're right.
Well, that was cheap. I'm all the way back at the beginning too. Great.
Yay. The fact that you can even get all the way back to the beginning that easily is so fucked, honestly.
Really thought I would have hit
Well,
a
there's no
checkpoint somewhere.
checkpoints here.
Yeah, some of these do, some of these don't. It's weird. Well,
This isn't the longest level, so... Not that any of these really are.
I miss pinball on Windows 95. Hell yeah. 3D space pinball, baby. Apparently,
Pretty sure you can still play
shit.
3D Space Pinball.
apparently, that was just like one board in a larger pinball game that had 3 different boards. And apparently,
Oh yeah?
yeah, I looked it up just out of curiosity. If you look up like 3D space pinball on Wikipedia, it'll bring you to the page for like the proper game.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I read something about that.
And it's kind of funny because like everyone who reviewed the game hated the other 2 boards.
that's the only one worth playing, so they just
Yeah,
released it for
apparently
free.
space was the only one worth playing.
Damn.
Amazing.
Well, at least something good came out of it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
One
Also,
of the greatest
Georgia, I would,
pinball games ever made.
Yeah. Georgia, with Howl being an even bigger drama queen and Sophie having none of it, as you were saying in the book, I can totally believe that. Watch the movie, it's a classic, it's very good, and yeah, I can absolutely believe that.
Howl's Moving Castle is one of the ones I still have yet to see.
It's really good, Skull.
Yeah, which I distinctly remember Rabbit giving me a bit of a hard time about not knowing one of the characters' names, and I was like, "Bitch, I've never seen the movie. You guys just do the
Which
memes about it
character
on
was it?
Facebook every once in a while."
I don't remember that, but me giving you a hard time sounds like something I do.
It was like
Yeah, that sounds like something I would do.
I was asking who Sophie was, and you were like from Howl's Moving Castle, and I'm like, dude,
Oh, okay.
I don't know that. Like, I
Yeah,
haven't
she's
seen the
Mango.
fucking movie.
She's a badass. Computer talk reminded me that an old friend from my childhood reached out to me today and wanted to meet up. Pretty sure we used to take turns on the computer back. That is so wholesome, actually. What the hell?
Shit,
I wasn't
shit.
prepared for that.
Ring.
I hope you have a good time with your friend.
There you go.
You've not seen my favorite Ghibli movie, Shame / jokes.
I'm sorry. Which just so happens to be one of George's favorite things to say.
Exactly.
God fucking damn it. And that was gonna be the end too.
Pooperty dooperty.
Oh god, I wish there was checkpoints on this mission. God damn.
Yeah, this looks like a really shit mission to not have checkpoints on.
I liked the jumping scarecrow.
Yeah, he's pretty neat.
Turnip head.
Yeah.
Compare that scarecrow to the one in Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Oh my god.
The
I
one
need
in
to
Conker's
Google that,
Bad Fur
hold on.
Day is way better.
Hmm.
He's a god tier scarecrow. Nobody really compares.
Yeah, that's true.
Conker's Bad Fur Day scare.
You got any Mepsi
What?
packs?
That's some nice helium.
Yeah, I'm looking at this scarecrow and I can absolutely imagine him having that voice, yes. Oh my god, the sign that he has. Amazing.
Feck off.
Feck off, gross.
Context sensitive means sensitive to context.
Sensitive to context. Yeah. Just press B.
I need to play Conker's Bad Fur Day at some point because everything I've seen from it is absolutely hilarious.
It's funny, and it also just so happens to be a good game.
Fucking incredible time. I do wish to be able to play it myself one day.
Yes. You're right, Georgia. Turnip Head is a king.
Fuck.
Anytime I see Turnip Head, I mean, I think of one of the rare crows from Stardew Valley, but that's because that particular rare crow was legitimately like inspired specifically by Turnip Head, from what I understand. So like, like there's a reason it reminds me of that. Like it's very deliberate from what I understand.
Somebody's inspired by Studio Ghibli. Oh man.
Who would have guessed?
Hey, Snuddy is good shit. You can collect, I think there's like 8 rare crows. There's the
Are you fucking kidding me?
There's the Jack one,
Ooh.
which is the one that looks like Turnip Head. There's a witch one. There's an alien rare crow. There's a mouse. A dwarf.
No.
What's the other 3?
Oh
Fuck,
my
I can't
fucking
remember.
god.
I should remember, but I can't remember what the other 3 were. Jack, witch. Oh, there's one that's just a
You did it.
general, like,
Thank god.
just girl-looking scarecrow that's, like, spring-themed. Then there's one that's kind of like a scary-looking, like, mask. And then, what's the last one? Oh my god, it is absolutely torrentially raining here. So if you just hear torrential rain hammering my window, that's why.
Man, that shitty weather that we had last week is finally reaching its way over there, eh?
Apparently so, yeah. What the hell was that last scarecrow? There's the spring one, the mask one, the 2 Halloween ones, the alien. The mouse, the dwarf. Oh, the snowman for like winter. Yes.
I don't know why this has entered my brain now, but Miracle, at some point, like possibly during the beginning of the Q&A sesh, maybe, you gotta remind me to send you this amazing fucking clip that I got earlier today of a great moment from the original English dub of Sailor Moon. I think you'll enjoy it.
Okay, I'll make a mental note to remind you of that.
Yeah, it has
Also,
absolutely
second
fucking
George's
nothing to
comment,
do with
toast is
anything we just
prosperity.
talked about, but, you know.
It's all good. Toasters make toast, but they do not toast toast. Well, they could toast toast.
Hey,
then
don't
you'd just
don't
burn
deny
toast.
the knowledge of Mario, okay? Oh shit.
I mean, it's technically accurate. You can toast toast. You would just burn the toast.
It's the fucking criminal himself.
All toasters, toast.
Alright.
What's this? Too many toasters.
What? There's too many toast. God, classic.
Charmy and all of his fucking pranks.
Oh, ain't he such a prankster?
Right now it just seems to be water spouts, but you never count out the knives and the
Nice.
explosives.
He just starts doing Home Alone style traps. He's like, Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Oh, you're right. Charmy just out here causing terrorism. Wonderful. Crestline got excited hearing Stardew Valley. Very good, fellow fan. Love to see it. George has never played Stardew, but her friends keep urging her to. There's a funny Am I the Asshole post where this guy thought his girlfriend was using the game to cheat on him, LeMayo. Oh, there's a few of those. there's actually a few Aita threads. Yeah, some of them are very clearly shit posts, but some of them are like really hard to tell. And yeah, some people are weird. I don't know. She's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, my girlfriend married a pixelated guy on a game. I'm being
From, like-
cheated on.
From like the one that I saw that Georgia shared, like he seemed to think it was an online game and he didn't understand that these were like NPCs.
Yeah.
Ah. I see. Alright, so good thing is that no one still has figured out which character Crestline shares a name with from Sailor Moon.
I'm gonna presume it's
But
Ray.
that just makes you wanna narrow it down and guess what it is. You're just teasing. Also, you were correct, Rabbit. That was the post Jojo was referencing. At least that sounds just like a genuine misunderstanding, like...
Yeah, but he was being a complete ass about it, so...
Ooh.
So to answer the am I the asshole question, the answer was yes. I must remember their Japanese names, but we've got like 9 to choose from: Serena, Amy, Mina, Lita, Michelle, Trista, Amara, Hotaru, and Ray. No, it's none of them. Crestline's real name is Schmitty Schmittenstein III.
Oh,
It's
yeah, that's
clear-
one of my favorite characters in Sailor Moon.
It's clearly Melvin.
I'm watching this live stream right now on the internet.
Oh man, did you see this internet video on the internet?
Guess I'm gonna risk it.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Oh man, guys, did you see this new over 9,000 meme?
I like that one of like millions of references in the Henry Stickmin games where one of the guys goes, "Oh my god, look at that reading, it's over 9," and just doesn't like finish the rest of it because it is literally just the number 9.
It's over 1004.
Wait, really? Yeah, go kick his ass now.
Ultimate Spider Plush. Hey, what's 9 plus 10? 21?
What's 9 plus 10?
Stupid. 21?
I-
Stupid.
I love like when whoever it was started the hoax that the kid went missing and was ended his like
What?
yeah, there was a hoax started by someone that the kid went missing because of embarrassment over the meme. And
Holy shit.
and the hoax was that like he ran away from home and left a note behind, and the last thing in the note fucking kills me.
Yeah.
It was something to the effect of and if anybody wants to know where I'm going, I'll give you a clue. 21.
I fucking love it. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Paining my toothbrush and not being able to rest my jaw made me anxious. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Chris. I hope it went well though. Good job for getting through it.
Yeah, it's definitely something, you know, with a new change to the way that you know, your jaw is aligned. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but that's completely normal.
It's gonna take a little time. God, I have not heard that song in years.
How's the kid now? He's doing fine from all I'm aware.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Speaking of like people from memes and like where they are now and stuff, the woman who was in that original "Ain't Nobody Got Time for That" meme, apparently like she was like super messed up on drugs at the time, and she actually like got rehabilitated and like is like complete. Okay, I don't like saying clean, but like I don't know an equivalent word of it, but like she got clean of just all drugs and like actually like got her shit together and is apparently doing really well now.
Hey.
So you love to see it.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we
that
do love a
there
good
should be
daughter.
any stigma about the word clean though, because I mean, like, you know, people can use them
Dude.
responsibly, but they are intoxicants, you know, much like alcohol is.
Yeah, true. I get why it can be like not a preferable term for some people, implying like dirtiness, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't know, but I mean,
Semantics, I guess.
point is, she did a good job working on herself, and apparently she's doing great now. So, like
buddy.
Georgia said, we love a glow up.
You love to hear it.
Yeah. The best part of DBZ's take on that joke is that he is over 9,000, but only by 1. Yeah, I love
Well, yeah,
jokes like
that they flipped it upside down and it's 1006.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
It's over 9,000. Rah. You don't even care!
Anything I've seen from like the Dragon Ball abridged and stuff is just stuff that Alice has shown me. I need to watch the full things at some point.
It's good.
Weird. Also,
The
F
first
on that
season
film,
is a bit rough, Nappa aside, but I'd say it's worth watching, yeah.
Yeah, the first season and some of the second have a bunch of jokes that even like they're like, yeah, we wouldn't have done that if we had started later. But that's literally every web series, I think.
Yeah, like you get better over time.
As long as it's acknowledged by the creators, I think, you know, as long as it's not,
Yeah,
like, I
exactly.
guess, too egregious of an example.
Hmm. Yeah, it's always good to like acknowledge that you are like that you are like always improving your content and trying not to be like problematic and stuff.
Mhm.
I wouldn't say there's anything like super duper offensive or anything, but
But like
there's some
just their
language that's a bit
quality got better
outdated.
over time.
Yeah, and quality, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
They
guys.
basically just looked back on their old stuff and was like, that's cringe.
Pretty
A
much.
bit, yeah.
You
Hey,
ready
you
for
succeeded.
the fucking kick in the balls challenge?
Yeah. Hooray.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, so it was a tooth extraction, Crescott. Well, good job on that.
Swift, I don't actually have very many of the, music tracks.
Melvin would be the king of outdated memes. Probably had "Can I have cheeseburger" memes printed out and taped to his wall.
Oh,
lo-
he absolutely would, yeah.
He loves classic memes.
Can't go wrong with classic memes.
What?
Good shit.
Oh,
Listens to This Is Sparta remixes on loop.
Yeah. Alright, I get what you're saying, Miracle. It's very shaming language that you don't intend to take part in, but there's not much other terminology that's widely used. You won't be English, so yeah. Yeah, basically. The Bridge definitely gets better as it goes on. Less edge, same with... Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime,
Yeah.
the abridged series?
Mm-hmm.
It is, yeah. The very first abridged series at that.
Yeah. Some very off-color jokes early on, but LK has been like, this doesn't align with my values without hiding it. Yeah, that's fair. I've seen like very small parts of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. And what I saw was like genuinely funny.
I'd say it was always funny, but like the production qualities early on are rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like their first thing, wasn't it? So like...
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have a question actually, because I've never been able to find the source of it. But I know
that?
it's definitely from one of that channel's abridged series because of the voices that in it. And I just have to assume it's from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series, because I'm pretty sure I heard the exact character voice in that in the meme that I'm about to refer to.
Hold that thought, Miracle.
Literally refer to Yugi at one point. Oh, holding the thought.
Just for a sec. Yeah, I know that I can get the music from the bells. I was just focused on doing the missions
You won, yeah.
through here. Yeah, dude, I mean, that didn't take nearly as much time as I thought that it was going to, and it was a bit of a heart racer there. Goodness, but your thought, Miracle?
Yeah, that challenge looks genuinely fun.
It's so fucking hard.
I can imagine.
Welcome, Felicia.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh my god, 6 hours. But you're back and settled in. Good job. So what was my thought? Oh yeah, so I need someone to confirm if this is from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged or if it's from a different abridged. But it's freaking. Oh, how did it go? I like, cause like someone had. It was like one of those like meme usages where it was like scenes from a movie like clipped together, and like had the abridged lines dubbed over it.
Right.
So I watched like years ago. I watched this Great Mouse Detective YouTube poop. You know, as you do.
Of course.
And And there was a part with Basil and Ratigan at one point, and God, what the fuck was the context? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember how the lines go, but like, you know that part where he like, when Ratigan like feeds the cat.
Mm-hmm.
So like, from what I remember of the like, dialogue dubbed over the like, it was something to the effect of like, let that be a lesson to you, young man. Bullying is not very nice. You got that?
That sounds very much like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was definitely more than like, it was a whole ass scene. I just can't remember the full thing. What the hell was the context? I just remember like various lines. I can't actually remember how the scene went. Hey, you want to play a game? You lose. Oh. Enjoy the words at the bottom. Oh, I wonder what he meant by that. Oh my god, that is what he meant by that.
That's the episode, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, missed S rank by less than a second there.
Yeah, you missed it by milliseconds.
And I believe that's the episode where he like. Oh god, you know the dude that was giving Taya a hard time, Rabbit. Like it was the moment with that dude in all the like scribbly pages on the note.
Nice. You know what? I can actually probably find that YouTube poop. Hold on, because like not many people have done Great Mouse Detective YouTube poops.
It's one of the more niche Disney movies, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a crying shame too, because that movie, like Disney wasn't exactly a house of fire in the 1980s. Let's say that, but
yeah,
but that movie
like
was
Little Mermaid.
yeah, that movie was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, it was really good.
Was. Oh, there's actually like, okay, there's like actually a bunch of YouTube poops on this that like never came up before when I looked it up.
Oh well, then.
Huh. Interesting. Was it this one? Possibly. I'm gonna guess up because it's 12 years old and it's a video that I liked. Oh my god, it even has the like original YouTube poop logo on it. Oh my god. Okay, was it this
Vintage
one?
poop.
Oh, it's absolutely vintage poop.
When the poop poops, the poop poops poop.
Yep.
YouTube, it's where the poop is.
The poop loop. Poop. There should have been a YouTube poop intro that used that clip.
Yeah.
Yes. Was it this one? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't this one. What the hell? YouTube poop Ratigan has an identity crisis. What? Okay, that's going in my watch later.
Ooey gooey.
Oh my god, okay, the first few seconds of it are fantastic. Okay, that's gonna be great. That's good. Hold on, let me mute. I will be right back.
Oh man, that was close. Felicia, were you talking about the vector mission there? Starlight Zone I don't know if the Starlight Zone music fits the vector mission.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Not the angry German mouse detective. Oh god. I know exactly what that is going to be. Okay, where the hell? I'm on this is a mystery.
I'm gonna presume Angry German Mouse Detective is a take on Angry German Kid.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I found it. I found.
Every time I think about Angry German Kid, I think about how actually kind of sad that story is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so basically, the reason why it like blew up like that was like the kid in and of himself. It was a parody character that he made for like skits, and considering how old he was, like 13 or so, he was actually pretty good at making skits. So like he did that as a skit, and then some fucking shitty like tabloid show, like the fakest of fake journalism out there, did a piece on how video games make children violent, and
Of course.
purported the Angry German Kid video to be an example. So everyone thought that like they made up a fucking fake character for him and everything. It's like this. Oh wait, no, they used like his character's name, thinking that was like his real name. But they made up a story about the circumstances regarding the video being made. So they reported that as news, quote unquote, to quote unquote prove that video games cause violence in minors. So naturally, everybody who watched the show believed it, and no matter what the kid said, nobody believed him. So eventually the bullying got so bad he had to move schools, and then there was one point in his other school, he got to like a real low point, and he like was getting bullied there about it. And so he just like facetiously threatened the whole class or something, and he ended up getting arrested for it. So, pretty terrible turn of events for him. But he did turn things around. He got into weightlifting and stuff. Like now he does.
Oh, it's not why when I looked up the Angry German Kids, like now he's all ripped and shredded.
Yeah. So like now he just does workout videos, and it seems to be working out for him pretty well. I didn't mean for that to be a play on word.
Okay, I found the YouTube poop, and it's 10 years old. And I totally forgot, but it's not like just the Great Mouse Detective YouTube poop, it's just like various things.
Ah.
This one I believe is Charmy and his fucking pranks.
Sounds about right.
Dr.
Y to call
Robotnik's deadly
Charmy.
traps.
Oh, okay, no, he's helping you this time. This is his community service. Yes, he somehow got off with community service after committing terrorism. Oh shit, I actually really like this mission.
There's something funny to reply to Charmy there, but nothing comes to mind.
I forgot it was this mission. I thought this was a later one.
Because it's Colleen O'Shaughnessy doing the voice, I can't help but hear, like, slightly younger tales now.
Is this Colleen as Charmy?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound pretty distinctly Tails-ish. She has one voice for little boys, and that's all she needs.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
It's like listening to Tara Strong's performance in Ice Age when it's not the baby. Shit.
Oh, okay.
That
Found the bit.
that reminds me of that story of Rugrats the movie.
Oh,
where,
yeah.
Like she was playing Dill, and apparently her performance was so convincing it caused one of the female employees to start lactating.
Yeah,
What?
one of the sound
Yeah.
recorders when Tara Strong was recording Rugrats the movie, she had recently had a baby. So Tara's
Oh, yeah.
baby cries as Dill Pickles were so convincing that this poor lady started lactating in the studio.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Ladies, you ever just
Okay, I
spontaneously
found the bit I was trying to quote, so I've got the captions up here. Just so I know that I'm quoting it correctly. So it goes, "Garbage day. What are you doing? Here's your baby. How's it hanging? Get it? You're gonna die. Ha ha ha. I guess you had to be there. Are you gonna give me the money now? Tell you what."
garbage day?
And then there was like a bit later on. Where was it? Oh, there we go. Want to play a game? What sort of game? First one to die loses. Yup. Queen of Spades. What is that you lose? Oh. I hope you like giant man-eating worms. Oh, I wonder what he meant by that. Oh my god, that is what he meant by that. No, let that be a lesson to you, young man. Bullying is not very nice. So I don't want to catch you doing it ever again. You got that? Okay. That was how the bit went. I got the captions up, so I made sure I was quoting it properly.
Damn
And I
it.
was like, that sounds like, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I saw the Yu-Gi-Oh bridge get credited, like get acknowledged somewhere in the credits. Yeah, so yeah. What is my phone doing? Okay, there we go. Alright, how's the chat doing?
I mean, you can get pimples anywhere, Katie.
Yeah.
Huh?
Anyway.
Oh, okay,
why'd
this
you say
would've
it
helped
so
me a lot.
honestly like that?
Because pimples are sinister.
Pimples really do be.
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
I had
God,
one in
no,
a particularly
that
bad place
sucks.
once.
Chipper
Yeah.
was awful.
There you go.
It's gonna just fail to success. I got
Failing
one of
upwards.
Task failed successfully.
I got the friend mission achievement by that. And for whatever
Yeah.
reason, the game's really not letting me use the A button right now. Let me just,
Ah.
does this fix it? Yes.
My friend was
okay.
like, let's walk to the museum. It'll be a quick 30-minute walk. It took an hour. It was a hot summer day and I was wearing a dress. Oh my god, that sounds awful. I am
Oh,
so
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. The story where her legs chafed so much.
Chafing is no joke for real.
Absolutely not.
It's such a, like, maladaptive thing that, like, humans have. Like, what? Why do we have this? It's so stupid.
It used to happen to me like way more when I was a kid and like a teenager sometime. But I found as an adult, my legs don't really chafe all that much. Which is weird because I did spend a good amount of my adulthood in my 20s a lot fatter than I currently am. So I can understand why it doesn't happen now. But and then as
Yeah.
far as acne is concerned, it's been a really weird thing with me actually. Like,
Yeah.
I'd say for my 20s it hasn't been so you know, active, but like for whatever fucking reason, recently, I've been breaking out as if I was a teenager again, and I was like, excuse
Huh.
me?
Yeah, that happened to me sort of recently, like past couple of years. Like I've always had like really good skin generally. I mean, except for like eczema, like that's a thing that I've had. But like just in general, like my skin has always been really good. Like barely any acne. But like the past, like basically since I turned like 23, 24, like I just get like really bad breakouts, and I'm like, why the hell? What the hell?
That's been my life recently.
And I
It's like,
wonder if that's. I wonder if that might be to do with my PCOS though, because I got diagnosed with that kind of recently, and that can affect acne. So, yeah, I think that's probably it.
maybe.
Georgia still deals with acne occasionally. My worst problem lately is dry skin. Yeah, dry skin or mood. I hate when you get like the really dry, sore elbows, where they go all white and twisty. Like, ew, no, stop.
And dry skin hasn't been so much a problem in my neck of the woods, but I don't usually go out, especially not during the winter time. So
Yeah. Luckily, I've been like trying to wash myself better, and I've been using more moisturizer, which has been helping. If you suffer with acne or just any skin problems, definitely moisturize like as much as you can, because
abso-fucking-lutely.
it does help.
Worst part with dry skin is creases on my nose. I can definitely get weird skin problems on the nose. I have no idea what the hell's going
What do
on
you
with
mean by
mine, but
creases of your nose? Like, what does that mean?
like the point where like the ridge of your nose meets your face, I presume.
Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, like where one's glasses would rest.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh God, Christ, that sounds awful. Holy shit. Felicia says, I basically only get acne on my back, shoulders, and face. I pretty much didn't ever have acne growing up when I hit puberty. So I guess I've been experiencing that within this past year, LeMayo. Yeah, that's fair.
I had really bad acne when I was a teenager, but like haven't really had any since then.
Fair enough.
Hoofers.
Oh, the creases in your nostrils. Okay, yeah, I get that. That's what I thought you meant originally, but then I was like, oh, Skull's explanation makes more sense than what I had assumed, but
The creases of your
never mind.
Huh?
But yeah, my sister used to get really bad acne, but she, like, her skin's definitely gotten better. Like, a lot better over the years. Like,
So
she
that'd be for
actually
some
takes
people.
care of herself better now.
For some people, it's you know, your skin stays horrible. For some people, it gets better after puberty. For some people, it gets better, and then
Yeah.
for absolutely no reason whatsoever, it gets a lot worse.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, my sister was definitely a puberty thing. Like, it wasn't anything she was doing wrong. I mean, like, well, okay, so, like, there were, like, a few things that she did that, like, clearly weren't helping. Like, she would use, like, being, like, a makeup wearer, she would, like, use foundation and like clearly not very good foundation because it would make her skin worse. But she basically just stopped using foundation and just started using like alternative makeup methods and like moisturizing her skin better, and like once she started doing that and got through puberty, her skin just cleared up so much better.
Ooey gooey. We did it, everyone.
Yeah. Let's go.
All the rest of the missions.
Hooray.
Welcome, Josh.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, my friends. My name is, in fact, not Lyrical Miracle 9608. I've been incredibly convincingly lying to you the entire time. The gasp.
How fucking dare.
The Paul Clogging Foundation. We all been there. You're right, you're right. I mean, well, not me, because I barely wore makeup even when I grew up thinking that I was a girl.
It's not for everyone.
Yeah. The issue with moisturizers is that I'm allergic to a lot of them, Lemay, but I finally found an eczema cream that works for me. Yeah, that's fair. Eczema fucking sucks, actually. But my eczema's not been as bad in recent years. That's definitely improved over the years. Like, I still have flare-ups sometimes, but they are like much smaller and much more manageable. Like, it used to be really fucking bad when I was younger. I wear it very sparingly. Usually I'll just slap on a lip stain. Yeah, that's fair. Katie says, or as I say an inside out puberty. Oh, this song slaps.
Sure does. God damn it. Alright.
Oh no.
It'll always be a banger.
And now that I've
valid, Sunswift.
now that I've done all the challenge acts, my my thing here now is
Oh my god, you fucking did.
there's a achievement for getting S ranks on all the hard mode versions of the bosses.
Oh shit. Metal doing the Superman pose. You're right. Taylor hates achievements, apparently. Is this true?
I don't hate achievements, I just don't really see any point in them.
Yeah.
It's just a little
That's
something
valid.
extra, you know?
Yeah. Hey, look, an emoji again. Yeah. Good job, Spider Plush.
Indeed.
Oh my
Still
god,
never
Metal
tweet to
going
this
crazy.
day that Sega never put in Modern Metal Sonic, nor did they add Classic for Amy, Knuckles, or Team Chaotix. I can kind of understand for the Chaotix because they weren't really, you know, all that, you know, prominent in the Classic era. But it would have been nice to get like, say, Modern Metal Sonic, or at the very least Classic Knuckles and Amy at some point.
Yeah.
You're right.
They wouldn't have classic Chaotix anyway, because they basically retconned them out of existence.
Yeah, that's true.
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember hearing that in Sonic Heroes they were originally going to have Mighty Ray and I think Knack as a team, but they
Well,
just didn't do it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Knack would have been speed, Ray would have obviously been flight, and Mighty would have been power.
Probably, yeah.
I know that their
Like, I
plans
can't really see it
definitely
being any other way.
originally included Mighty, but I don't really know much.
Mighty.
Mighty. Well, hey there, Mighty.
Hey there, Matty. He turned himself into a pickle, Matty. Funniest shit
Oh,
I've ever
God.
seen.
Funniest shit I've ever seen, buddy. That reminds me of the time Uncle Billy started wearing a dress.
Good for him.
If that's what Uncle Billy wants to do. God fucking damn
Hell
it.
yeah.
Exactly.
I was on there.
That just reminded me that there was a book I read as a kid called Bill's New Frock, where, if I remember right, this kid got gender swapped. I wonder if it was any good, because like it's been that long, I can't remember if it was like really good or really yikes. I'm gonna look it up now.
Who's to say?
Bill's New Frock by Anne Fine.
They hung with the Chaotix? All the characters are there in both classic and modern. Do they just not use them anymore, or are they not detectives? I think when Sonic Heroes was being made, basically the idea behind the Chaotic was just that they were going to treat them as brand new characters because they didn't do much with them in the past.
Yeah. Like, Sonic Heroes is basically just treated as their first appearance. Knuckles Chaotix didn't happen canonically anymore.
Yeah.
So, like, they weren't familiar with Knuckles until that game.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's basically my understanding of it.
Let's see. Team Dark wasn't originally planned for Heroes at all because this was before they chose to actually not have Shadow be dead. That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And speaking of,
Because who had a 32X? That's probably part of it, yeah, but also who had a Sega CD. And Metal Sonic and Amy were very prominent characters.
the Sega CD at least had a base, whereas I feel like the 32X was just dead on arrival.
Yeah. It's
They had
like,
already announced Saturn was gonna come out. It was already out in Japan. Like, there was just
Yeah.
no reason to fucking get the thing.
32X was sort of literally just filler for like Western regions until the Saturn came out.
Pretty much.
Same goes with like Virtua Boy for the N64.
Hmm. Oh, god damn it, I'm an idiot. Why have I done this? Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've done
It's okay, Miracle.
this. Well, time to edit the comment.
You good?
Let's see. Knuckles Chaotix was already super wonky, so like I doubt they all even knew each other that well at the time. I think most of them did, but like according to like the Japanese instruction manual, I think Knuckles and Mighty were meeting them for the first time, so they weren't really members.
Hmm.
Let's see. And they said they were going to do the Neptune, and people hated that so much they canceled it. That's what Neptunia is based on. Yeah, the Sega Neptune was just supposed to be a standalone 32X, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I have been learned a new thing.
If anything, if they really wanted to do that, they could have just incorporated some of the 32X stuff into Genesis 2. Which, yeah, like, would have made it kind of shitty that, like, some Genesis games you couldn't play on, you know, like, the first model. But, like, it just would have saved them a lot more money if they really wanted to do that experiment.
Hmm.
It would have been a waste of time either way, but
Let's see.
Yeah.
That'd definitely be the Japanese manual, yeah. I just remember Knuckles Chaotix' manual said something about Vector believing in God. Cue the Christian crocodile memes.
Rabbit referred to it earlier, but the physical return of Christ.
Exactly.
Yes.
Alright, so...
All hail our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ!
Mm-hmm. I don't quite think I have to get an S on this one, but I want to before doing the hard mode one.
It's like, how about I do anyway?
Yeah, no, like the game kind of fucked me over on this one when I originally played it here. So
Speaking of gods, we're fighting one right now.
I know, right?
God damn, Sonic became Kirby.
Goddamn.
I was just about to say.
Indeed.
I'm really glad that you don't have to keep holding on to boost when you're in chaos. Oops. I assure you, that's far less sexual than it sounds.
We gotta go inside chaos.
I know, right?
I'm gonna kill chaos.
There we go. 69, nice.
Nice.
Alright, so now I just have to be really careful about this part.
You got this.
Thank you.
Oh man, they changed it to the lame music.
I know, right? There almost certainly has to be a Generations mod that does the same thing better SADX does.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
No! Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh man.
Great.
Ooh.
We might be here for a little bit. Deliberately wait until 4 minutes 20 seconds.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Oh man.
I see, it's almost always the platforming part for whatever reason that gets me during this boss.
Understandable.
Slightly cartoonish rock.
I like how he makes whale sounds whenever he...
Yeah. It's pretty great.
It is. There we go. Alright, we're in good position. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah.
He's gonna morb.
Oh,
It's
no.
Morbin time.
Suppose you can never really rule out the possibility of Chaos Morbin.
My
You're
favorite
right,
part
you're
of
right.
Morbius was where he said it's Morbin time and he just started morbing everywhere.
There we go.
That's the thing. He said the thing.
Now I gotta do it
And
again
then
in
he
hard
says, Felicia!
Spooderman was trying to attack me.
And then Blade comes up and he's like, we gotta give him the serum.
Exactly.
I like that meme where like that woman's like, save me, and then Spider-Man jumps and just face plants the blood, and she's like, you're gonna die, and then everything explodes.
Let's do it again, but hard mode. Despite proves this was doable without Supersonic, Sonic was just being dramatic. Or does it show that Sonic has improved in the time since Sonic Adventure took place?
I can beat this guy, just gotta be dramatic first.
Well, I mean, did you hear the one lady in the crowd, you know, during that one part? Sonic!
Sonic.
I love how unimproved she sounds.
My favorite variation of that is in the old Dead Sprite comic in Sonic Mia, where like Tails just takes out a boombox and plays
yeah.
crowd noises.
I remember that. Ah, memories.
Mommy. All alone in the moonlight. Felicia always thought that one Sonic was Tikal.
Sonic!
Sonic!
I fucking love
Damn,
it.
didn't know Takal was the one suggestively saying Sonic.
I always thought that it sounded like uninterested. It's like, oh yeah,
Sonic!
yeah, he's here, Sonic! Yeah, I'm helping.
That was nowhere near his brain.
Ooh. Alright, just gotta do what I did last time. Just gotta
Not fuck up.
keep up the
Yeah.
pace. Gotta break 440. Yes!
Yes.
Oh God!
That one where you just went straight up was super jank, what the fuck. It was a little weird, yeah. I wonder if that's a hard mode thing.
Maybe.
Yay!
Yay!
I did the S rank one. I gotta do the
Hooray.
same
Oh
thing
God,
with silver.
apparently someone made Blackwall Sun, but with the Dire Ducks instruments. And the thumbnail is so cursed.
Well.
Oh wait, it actually sounds really fucking cool. What the heck?
And every night I will be with you. I love his
Do
song.
that song but played poorly on a kazoo.
Aw, yeah, baby.
I've just seen a screenshot where someone has their Tortadile starter and they called it Chompy, and it's like Puppy sees someone to return to the lab and it says fuck off Chompy, we're supposed to be life partners. Just fuck you Chompy.
Don't ask me. He's the mayor. I'm just a goat. Look, I'm eating a tin can. Bah. Shit.
Poop.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit, biscuits.
You know it.
Shipple, 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 shipple.
Alright, so next should be his Katamari Damacy attack. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Shit. Why do I keep doing that?
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
Yes.
God fucking damn it.
Wonder why Silver doesn't snap Sonic's neck using the telekinesis. Cause this game's rated E for everyone.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Don't you dare turn your back on me! Fucking snap Sonic's neck.
That do it.
Don't need to turn your back on me. He tries to forcefully turn him around, but he just turns his head 180 degrees.
Fucking. And then Amy runs into the scene. Silver? What the hell have you done? What? I killed the Iblis Trigger. Aren't you happy for me? You son of a bitch!
And then Elise finds out. She's like, "Oh, well, that sucks. I didn't know him that well, but you know."
You did save me that
You
one
like
time.
saved me once or twice.
I guess.
Yeah.
Ow, I stubbed my toe!
Give up.
It's no use. Give up.
For some reason, my mind just went to, it's no use. Give up.
That's what I was getting at. Yeah.
It's no use. Give up.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Hey, there it is.
It's no give. You suck.
You suck.
Meteor smash.
Alright. Let's just not be
It's
an idiot.
no up. You give.
Gasp.
What the fuck?
Huh?
I don't get it either. There we go. Alright, hopefully I didn't waste enough time to fuck myself out of the S. Come on, come on,
Oh,
come on,
really?
come on. There we go.
Eee.
What the H is this S?
Now to do it in hard mode.
Yeah.
If Sonic 06 was an M-rated game. Oh, you know it.
Shadow the Hedgehog 100% should have been an M-rated game.
Just what the fuck was
Sonic.
that all about?
Sonic 06 was an M-rated game. It's no use. Go fuck yourself.
What the fuck is this shit? Where's that goddamn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Where the fuck is that full Chaos Emerald?
Shadow, you fucking traitor.
Shadow, I need your
I'm not as
Watch
sharp
your
as I
fucking
used to
language.
be. I guess I'm just a bitch.
Ding ding ding, we have a winner.
Yeah, if I had the opportunity to make an M-rated Shadow game, I'd just I just like slip in swears every other sentence.
Oh, of course. That's the way to do it.
As long
Yeah.
as long as you hire me as a voice actor, because do you know how much I want to abuse my power to say cursed shit as Sonic characters?
I don't deny it. He sent me clips. Katamari Damasu.
Meteor smash!
Oh, Rabbit, I eventually found the clips of like that speed battle thing that we did.
Yeah.
Where where Eggman swore in front of Cream and then Vanilla just went sicko mode on him.
There we go.
It's just a shame that can't ever get completed because I have like the full I have all the clips to like make the introduction, but I don't have any of like the footage of like the original gameplay,
Well,
which
dang.
is sad. But it was fun to record it,
Uber goober.
and still did a good job on his part as well.
What did I even do?
When you were like I can't remember what your lines were, but it was like, "Will Amy be best racer?" Or
Oh,
some
okay.
shit.
I did an announcer voice. Gotcha.
Yeah.
What the shit was the project? I'm sorry if this is like spoilers for anything. If you're still intending to do it, what the hell was it that you wanted me to voice Spider-Man for?
First shit, basically.
I see.
Okay, so basically, as a summary, there's a Twitter account called Vector the Ace Defective, who just posts the most god-tier shit-posting adventures of the Chaotix, essentially. Has like entire stories and like a lore and everything of Vector just being a colossal asshole. And just messing up everything he does, but in the most hilarious ways. And there's just characters from all sorts of franchises, and everything just overlaps, and it's just the most ridiculous, overarching shitpost adventure that has like an actual storyline to it. And Spider-Man happens to be one of the characters in it, and like he's just trying his best. He tried to deliver pizza to Vector one time, but I can't remember how, but that pizza never came, so Vector threw him in jail.
Oh,
Damn.
damn! He
But
did
then-
Spider-Man dirty.
But then he did get the pizza to him eventually, and he was like, "Okay, you're forgiven."
That Spider-Man is a menace!
Man, hashtag
Time for a change of pace.
hashtag free Spider-Man. Goddamn.
Oh, he's free
Hashtag
now. It's
free
all-
me
it's-
from
it's
these
all good.
fucking ice things. Oh, great. Okay, well at least I didn't die.
I feel pretty bad though, because like I still want to do the project. I really do, but there's just like things that are slowing it down. Like the first main thing is that I asked like the creator of the account and the stories if I had permission to like if I or anyone had permission to dub the stories, and they never got back to me. They never responded. And I don't know if they like disabled DMs or something, but it let me message them, so I don't know. And then the other thing as well is that I asked Trip forever ago if he wanted to be Vector for it, which I would still absolutely love for him to do because he does a great Vector voice, and it's like really fitting for like the idea of Vector's voice that I imagine in those stories. But I've had him waiting for literal fucking years for me to like transcribe the posts into actual scripts.
Oof.
And like it's not like anything he's done. That's entirely a me thing with my like terrible self-pacing.
Did
And I asked him if he was like still interested in it, and he seemed to still be on board with it. But I think it's just been that long. He couldn't really remember like much about it, so I would have to like rebrief him on it basically. And his reaction, from what I remember, was basically like, yeah, as long as I don't have to say anything too cursed that could like ruin my career, which it wouldn't ruin his career. It's hilarious, but also there's a lot of curse shit that Buster says all the time. So like, it's also a matter of would he be comfortable saying some of the stuff? I don't know.
Hi, Cal.
So,
Welcome
like-
to the stream.
So like, I still want to do it by all means. It's just like actually getting my ass into gear and like actually transcribing it into scripts, because it would just be way too much work on the voice actor's part. Like whoever I had as Vector, it would be way too much work on the voice actor's part to just send a fucking million screenshots and Twitter links. Like it would just make more professional sense for me to have them all bookmarked and then me go through the stories myself and transcribe them into actual readable, understandable scripts with like
Yeah.
actual direction and stuff. Because the way the stories are posted, they're posted in memes. So like it'll be like tweets that are like use the maximum 4 images for like each tweet, and it'll be like pictures with literally like the white impact text that you get in like the classic memes on them. But it would just be like, it would be easier for like any voice actors I have on it for me to like do actual well-directed scripts for that.
Right.
But again, that's just a me thing that I need to work on. And if Chip still wants to be involved in it, then I'd be more than happy to do that if he can still do the Vector voice. I haven't heard him do it in quite a while. But just the specific like Vector voice he did when I asked him to show me was like really
God
fitting to
fucking
like
damn
the
it.
idea I had for him. So, but like there's all of that, and then there's the whole like, oh, the writer of the stories just hasn't fucking replied to like any of my messages, so it's on hold, but it's definitely something I still want to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be really good if I can, if I can get that out there. And obviously, I'd voice the characters that I could do, which would mainly just be Charmy, because I don't really recall ever seeing much of Amy or Tails in many of the stories, because it's just kind of like there's no like one exclusive cast. It's just pretty much any character from any franchise can possibly be there. If that makes sense.
I'd say, like, if they never get back to you, just pull the me method and just credit them in the description. And if they get mad
Yeah,
at you,
like,
they get
'cause-
mad and you
'cause-
can take it down.
Because when I eventually get around to it, I'm gonna credit them regardless, because that's just the
Yeah.
right thing to do. But yeah, the stories are great. They're just super great comedic material, and I love the stories they've done and how they actually have like a canon and the fucking lore and everything. It just started off as basically shitpost and became its own thing. And I'm 100% here for it.
Just a quick hello to Rin. Welcome to the
I
stream.
wonder
Hello.
if they ever did any recent stuff, actually. I'm gonna have a look. Also, yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, now, welcome to the fire.
Come on and jam. And welcome to the slam. Wait. Come on and slam.
You
Welcome
got
to
that
the I
reversed.
got it wrong.
Everybody get
And-
up. It's time to slam now.
An effort was attempted.
Isn't that really what matters?
Yes.
Got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance to do your dance at the Space Jam. Yeah.
Somebody singing Space Jam while a gun is held to their head.
Gun in one
Jesus,
hand, dick
Rabbit,
in the
apparently
other.
the last time we talked on Twitter DMs was October 2019.
Oh my goodness.
It's not
Holy
really
shit.
my main method of communication with a lot of people. I think it's just Vinny that my like main thing is Twitter DMs.
Yeah. Okay, found the found the messages. There wasn't a lot. There was like 2 messages to at Team Chaotic Space, Vector the Ace Effective from June 2nd, 2021. So it's been nearly 2 years. And I put, "Good morning, detective. Was wondering if I could get your permission to dub your adventures for my YouTube channel. Full credit to everyone involved, of course. No problem if not. Thank you anyways. Already bookmarked every story in the recommended reading order, so you don't need to send anything. It'd just be me and my friends bringing all those epic shenanigans to life." And like, it doesn't even say that they ever read them, so I just wonder if they just don't have DMs enabled, maybe.
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 Or, I mean, if it let you send it though.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
could be that they
but-
just like ignore their DMs. I don't know.
Could very well
Maybe.
be.
But yeah, I wonder if they've done anything recent, because I haven't checked their account in a while.
Maybe they don't even use Twitter anymore, huh?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you know what? That actually looks like a possibility, because it doesn't look like they've actually tweeted anything since 2021.
Then that'd probably be it then.
Holy shit. Like, there's stuff that I haven't seen that they post. I mean, like, I've briefly seen them, but never, like, committed to, like, reading all the way through them. Oh, one of the more quote-unquote recent stories has Spider-Man in it. Cool. Looks like it's got Yoshi, Spider-Man. Ooh, Omega's
How the fuck
there.
did that not count as a hit?
Because he said so.
Funky Kong's there.
Funky
Meloette is
Kong.
there.
Donkey Dude!
Someone called Diana is there. Yeah, I wonder if they've just abandoned their account then. That's very sad. Oh well. Oh, they did stories with Hello Kitty? What? Amazing.
You what?
You fucking what, mate?
Fucking god damn it.
You got the skull at
This guy sucks ass. At least on hard mode.
No, sir, that is very rude to expose this child hedgehog to such vulgarities. Please put that ass away. Save that for your private business.
Sonic's over 30 years old. We'll be alright.
Well, hey, if you've ever watched that mashed series of Sonic Rule 34, that man's seen everything.
Goodness.
On that wacky bombshell, it's actually time for me to go, because I just realized I'm like 4 minutes over time. Insert
Ooh.
SpongeBob screaming.
Oh shit.
Had to get that obligatory SpongeBob reference in. Alright. Well, it's been fun. It's been fun hanging out with you, apparently. Is
Yeah.
what I nearly said.
Been fun having you here too. Sorry that it's ended on this note where I just seemingly can't beat this fucking guy.
Oh, you good. Like, my last comment was about Sonic and Rule 34, so don't even worry about it.
Well, you know,
It is
it's
what
not
it
like
is.
jokes haven't been made here.
Jokes? What are those? I've never heard of
Zoomers.
the stigmas, am I right? Okay. Actually, before I go, that reminds me. I was watching a streamer on Twitch, who was like half jokingly upset that she got called a Zoomer and was in denial about it. And I was like, okay, yeah, fair. And I was like, so, like, so obviously I wondered, like, oh, how old is she actually? I didn't ask. But like, she just confirmed herself in the stream. She was like, I was born in '98. I'm not a Zoomer, am I? And we were just like, oh, honey.
Anyone born like 1997 or later is a Zoomer.
Yeah, basically. Also, thank you for saying that, because that means like,
God damn it.
that includes me.
Uh-oh.
I like just barely
Stinky.
made. I just barely made it into not being a Zoomer. But yeah, we were just laughing and we were just jokingly called. We were just like, okay, Zoomer, and she was like, no, stop. Oh well. On that note, look at that big ass robot.
Indeed.
Legit.
They apparently got to be
Well, good luck
much
with it.
faster beating him, so
You got this, my dude. Thanks for having me here.
thanks for being
Pleasure
here.
hanging out with you guys as always.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Thanks so
Alright.
much for watching, everyone. I've been Lyrical. Have yourselves very happy
Happy
Tuesday
Tuesday.
/ Wednesday, and I will see you.
Yeah.
And I'll see you next time. Good night.
Nighty night, Miracle.
Bye.
Alright, I know Josh was saying that he wanted in, so now's your opportunity. God fucking damn it. I don't know why it's not letting me switch the rails normally. That's so weird. That's like the main part of the problem why I wasn't able to get him faster last time, because a bunch of opportunities to jump fucking escaped me.
It's being a bit of a poopy doopy.
It is being a bit of a poopy doopy. Oh, and then I gotta do Time Eater after this.
Oh god.
And man, I wonder what they changed for hard mode there. For this guy, it's apparently some of the fucking level design and physics deciding to change the way it works.
Well, you see, it's time for a change of pace.
Like, why didn't he fucking go in the reticle there? Like, it doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Because Eggman said so. He doesn't want you to go in the reticle.
Yeah, well, Eggman needs to suck my fucking dick.
Not until Shadow 2.
Shadow 2 needs its own hot coffee controversy. The Eggman sucks skull902's dick minigame. Sing Dancing Queen in the chat. Oh boy.
They're like, who even is that guy?
Eggman sucking the dick of some skeleton dude who looks far less intelligent. Like, why is Sonic jumping off the fucking rail? Like, god damn. I don't get it.
I don't really feel like it. Why don't you ask me later?
I don't wanna. Oh, and then naturally I got hit for no reason there too. So, I think I heard a very faint Josh in the background. You know what, if I
He's
didn't
not
get
here
a
yet.
single hit on him by this point, then... No, that's not what... Shit.
Poopy doopy.
The game is very poopy-doopying on me right now. And I'm not appreciating it.
It's poopying in the worst way.
Absolutely. No, stay on the fucking... what the fuck? Sonic just doesn't want to stay on the rail, guys. I don't get it.
Have you tried installing the Stay on the Rail mod?
If one existed. This really is the struggle, Spidey. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. Okay, getting hit helped me there for some reason. You know what, I'll take it.
Well, Sonic stayed on the rail that time.
Yeah. Just gotta take what the game's willing to give me. No, 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 no. Okay, good.
If you could just keep doing this for the entire rest of the fight, that'd be nice.
For real. The ice, which ironically, in like the normal battle is the one I think I'm the worst on, is treating me the best here. And I don't quite get it. Alright, Sonic, just stay on the rail. This is pain.
Something in my ass!
Yes, please keep doing this. I don't know what determines his attack strategy in this boss battle, but
I think you're just getting particularly good RNG.
that's what I'm hoping for. god. I hate that part, because he teases you, he's like, oh man, you can hit me. Nope.
You can hit me, except not really.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? God damn it. This is an exercise in pain. Are you fucking kidding me?
Friend.
Hi.
Oh.
Why does the game fake you out? I don't know. I just don't know, Felicia.
I just don't know.
I would love if Sonic stayed on the fucking rails. Or if he could jump when I press the fucking button. You know what? Let's try Time Meter.
Ooh, Sonic.
Palette
That
cleanser.
sounded like the people on South Park at the ISPs. Oh, we're so sorry, you know?
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah.
Need a palette cleanser for now. We'll go back to Egg Dragoon later.
Damn, can't believe Egg Dragoon is the hardest boss in the video game.
It kinda is.
Well, actually, yeah, it pretty much is, even in normal mode. But...
TBH. Welcome back, Crest. Why does the game fake you out so many times with this one specific boss fight? It's frustrating.
Sonic, hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, we should still be able to hear us. We're home too. Let's take the enemy out together. More than that. To defeat us. Looks like a homing shot. Watch it, Sonic.
I wonder what that looks like.
Couldn't tell you.
It's attacking. Look out.
Hey Gex, can you tell us what that looks like now that there's context?
Oh yeah. It's kill time.
Looks like a homing shot. Watch it, Sonic.
Sonic? I don't know if you know this, but I think that might be a homing shot.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic. Charge into the
I'm trying.
Okay, Minnie Mouse.
Be careful, Sonic.
It's a homing shot.
Who voices Minnie Mouse now again? Is that Trust McNeil? No, that's
No.
not Trust McNeil, is it? No.
Tress McNeil is Daisy.
It's attacking. Look out, Sonic. It's a warping arm attack.
Let's see. Caitlin Robrock.
Switch and pursue. Is something the matter? Looks like a homing shot. Please be careful, Mr. Sonic. Switch with the Y button. Switch and go after it.
Come on.
That's like a homing shot.
Just let me get in there. Yep, good, 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 good. I'm literally right fucking there, come on.
No.
Thank you, Spidey. I sure hope I got this, because man, was that douchebag Egg Dragoon real something? I need to get away from him for a little bit.
I don't know about hard mode, but like Time Eater's pretty generous about giving you an S rank usually.
Yeah, I guess they understood that people wouldn't quite get this one at first. I guess, I don't know.
That's probably why they added so many voice-acted tutorial messages.
Yeah, it's just like,
Okay, our playtesters are really getting stumped with this one. Let's beat them over the head with it.
hey, do the switch, do the go after, homing shot.
Homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Eh. No, you won't. There you go.
Don't relax yet.
Sonic, press left bumper and right bumper at the same time to combine your powers.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oh. Couldn't skip that one, apparently. Scoot, welcome in. Hello. I'm just, suffering through the chronicles of,
Oh, they make you watch the whole credits.
At least I can
Yeah, but
hold
you-
down the A button to make it go faster.
Hey, a lot of
Yeah.
people worked really hard on this video game, and all they ask is that you memorize each and every one of their names.
You know, I played the credits normally when I beat the game on stream last December. They got their respect. Thank you, Cal. Man, weren't even done with Sonic 1. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs.
I like it.
Unfortunately,
I like that the final boss was easier for you than the boss back there.
Honestly, the final boss is probably the easiest boss in this game.
it's one of them. This boss I always thought was one of the hardest.
Yeah.
Did you know that if you take damage and you have no rings, you'll lose a life?
No, I never once figured that out.
Goddamn, Momo Chow. God fucking damn it.
I'm just so good at Sonic games that I never got hit.
He thinks he's good at Sonic games.
Rabbit's good at Sonic games.
Yeah, it's just a shame they all end on level 2.
Yeah, well, they're short.
The thing, at least, like, he gave up on, like, the final levels of, each of those games, though, with the Advanced series.
And I've beaten them before, so I don't need to prove anything. Okay.
Ooh, dinner's ready? Hell yeah!
Dinner. Oh boy. I wonder
I'll be
what's
back.
for dinner. Okay.
Lamp oil
Rope bombs.
for dinner. Can you believe it?
Sounds unhealthy.
Okay, now it's just you, me, and this brick wall you built between us.
That's not a pie. We're a bomb factory. We make bombs.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ooh, someone called me John.
Well, let's be fair to the audience. You keep lying about your name.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? That's true.
They don't know whether you're John, Josh, or Gregory these days.
Oh wow, is it because I do the ooh, Greg's mad, ooh, I'm mad? Is that what we're getting at here?
That's just a random name I thought of. Ooh-wee.
I don't think does he have a name? I don't think I gave the uncle guy a name.
Aside from maybe creepy Uncle Josh.
His name is that. I guess in a technicality.
Oh, thank God I got one of these. Ooh-wee.
Uncle Derek is a YouTuber. Can I call you Had a Guy?
Had a guy.
Almost.
Oh wow, he was really generous with that one actually. Thanks, Eggman. Oh shit. We're in the room. That means he's gonna let me do it.
Now, outside of this room, I may have been more tolerant with jokes and games, but now we're in the room.
Alright, I think that's it. That was like a 4-minute run. The last one that I did was like 6.5, so...
Can I call you that guy with the glasses?
Yes!
Okay, you can call him that guy with the glasses then.
Oh, sorry, no, that was just a celebratory. I finally fucking got the S rank on this. Did that seriously not give me an achievement? That's what I was going for this whole time. Good job. Well, thank you, Kel. That's my achievement. The congratulations of everybody here.
Hey, he did it, chat!
Hooray!
Yeah!
Look at Sonic go. Here, you know what? I'll do a celebratory, classic Sonic spin dash, or series of spin dashes across the entire fucking white space. Yeah, look at that. Look how fucking powerful he is. Never mind the fact he got stopped. Whee! Look at all this. Woohoo! Exciting action. There we go. Now we're in the gallery. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh me. Oh my. Well, fam. That sure was something.
I don't think there wasn't an achievement for getting S ranks on all the challenges.
I for sure thought there was. I must have been misremembering something from when I was playing this on 360, but I think that'll just about do it for this here play session. Just gotta believe, man. Oh, I did, and eventually it paid off. Welcome to the stream, Trip. Alright, so that's all I intended to do here. Was complete the challenge acts and and then do the S ranks on hard mode, make up for my performances on the bosses that I didn't get S ranks on. And apparently, no achievement was tied to any of that, so I did I did like the last hour of gameplay for no reason.
If only you guys could see what the window currently is right now. You can't, but the window is some weird shit right now.
Oh, that's DXWND. That because Generations for whatever reason doesn't have a native windowed mode, so I got to run it through another program to run it windowed.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a bit weird like that, but now we're gonna go on. God, my hands hurt. To Q&A, questions, comments, concerns, complaints, whatever you got. You know, we'll be happy to talk with you, or at least I will. I don't know about Josh here.
Hey, no, he's that guy with the glasses now. He agreed to it. You all heard it.
Uh, so yeah, let's have ourselves a bit of a discussion.
So Discord upped the file limit from 8 megabytes to 25 megabytes.
And thank God for that, though I feel like it should still be more, but some improvement is better than no improvement.
25 is at least you can send somebody a file,
Yeah,
right?
pretty much. I had to dummy the shit out of my video files to actually send them, and sometimes it didn't even work. So I'm glad that I can reliably render a little video in Vegas, and most of the time now it should be able to work. Uh, Goodness gracious. The question I think I was gonna lead things off with was what's everyone's favorite Sonic boss fight, considering the amount of trouble that I had here today uh, on Egg
Uh,
Dragoon.
the Punch Out one at the end of Unleashed was really good.
Oh yeah, you know, and shit, I still haven't beaten the Wii version of the game, so I know about it, and I know people like it a lot more than Perfect Dark Gaia in the HD version.
What? It's not the same thing in the HD version?
No, in the HD version, Perfect Dark Gaia is like this weird mix. Or well, no, I suppose it's Dark Gaia, not like okay, Perfect Dark Gaia is the one where like you boost toward him as supersonic and he has like this big ass shield, and then you got to take out his shield and then you take him out. Dark Gaia before then is like you're in the Gaia Colossus, which is what you punch out against him in the Wii version with, if I'm not mistaken. Um, and you basically got to avoid all the shit that he throws at you, and then once you reach him, it's a quick time event. And there's three of those, and in between each one is a small platforming segment as Sonic.
That sounds like a lot of work. I just want to hit the guy.
It is a lot of work. The whole thing, even if you do it perfectly, is like 7 minutes long, at least. But then
Man.
again, like everything in Unleashed HD is kind of longer than average for a Sonic game, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just the final boss. There's some criticisms there, and I can definitely see the criticisms. That whole sequence.
I was crestfallen. You heard me, chat. I was crestfallen that the bosses were not the same thing. You guys don't get to experience Punch Out, the glory that is Punch Out with the giant like mech thing.
Yeah, the Gaia Colossus was pretty cool, and it would have been a bit of an improvement if you could more directly fight with it in the HD version. You can
Man,
punch with it when you're on your way to Dark Gaia, but it's also extremely delayed, so you got to time it very correctly. Uh, One Spider-Man slightly good advice 5 hour Jesus Christ. Just pull out my old Spider-Man plush, which I do still have. Uh,
that was a clever bit. I appreciate that clever bit that Crest just made.
hmm I'll just break out that bad boy and be like, okay, everyone, seek advice from me. What are you gonna put in the comments this time? And I'll get enough. It'll take like 3 years, but I'll get enough comments to where the whole video will take 5 hours.
Can you tell me how to operate a DVD?
Move the glow. Good stuff. I can't decide what my favorite boss fight is. Probably one of the Unleashed ones. Kel, that made me think about something, and I find it kind of interesting that uh, the boss fights that I think are really good in Sonic Unleashed are all Werehog ones. It's not like Egg Beetle and like the other two variants of it are terrible or anything as just regular old Sonic, but like uh, Dark Guardian, for example, fun ass boss fight, man. Uh, with the block puzzle, and then you just beat the shit out of them. It's good stuff. The original Egg Dragoon boss fight, legitimately one of my favorites in Sonic. Uh, in Generations, not so much, but in Unleashed, that was some good shit.
I just had an existential crisis roller coaster about how a DVD is about to become like, okay, Grandpa, you watch DVDs, right? Like, man,
It
huh?
DVDs, like, it's kind of a weird format because people say it's dead, but I mean, they still make them, like, and it's not just like a weird case of just like a few studios that are making like really cheap movies either. It's still like big studios like Disney, you know. DVDs definitely still have a place in this world. It's just like they're kind of like off in the corner,
And
doing
then
their own thing now.
we're talking DVDs and not just like Blu-ray technicality because it still has a disc, right?
I think it's maybe Blu-ray a little bit, but I think DVDs kind of more so in that space that I'm talking about.
Yeah, but they're still releasing like standard DVDs and not just Blu-rays. Then is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I remember on another stream of mine, Dylan explained it pretty well because it's like it had something to do with how easy they are to program for. Because Blu-rays are only made by Sony. DVDs are made by a collective of different manufacturers. Uh, so naturally, they had to make DVDs easier to write on. Uh, so it's not only easier but also cheaper because again you don't have to buy a license to manufacture DVDs. So it's just really interesting how it's survived that way.
Hmm. I suppose that's why. What's a Xbox game printed on these days? Is that a DVD?
Xbox are since the Xbone are printed rather on Blu-ray.
Blu-ray. Okay.
Yeah, so it's really interesting actually that Xbox uses their competitors' media.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, huh?
Fucking so strange to me. But I guess HD DVD failed, and Blu-ray has far more space available on a disc, so makes sense.
See, that's the way you corner the market. It's not about the game; it's about the discs, huh?
Mhm.
That's where you get the money.
At least until Switch came
Bastards.
out, because Switch kind of proved, it was already becoming apparent, but I think cartridges are probably the most interesting media of all time because
Well,
there's been multiple times in history where like the tech industry has counted them out dead to rights, and then cartridges fucking came back. You know?
most of that was still just Nintendo, though. And I think it's only because that's the proprietary media they're the most familiar with, because they were real hesitant to do discs when the N64 was coming out. Uh, and they didn't for a while, even though the PlayStation did discs back then, and we were getting Sega games that played DVDs. Nintendo were stuck on cartridges for the N64 for the longest time, and they said, "Oh, you're still doing cartridges, Grandpa?" And so they did the GameCube discs, but they were these weird, like small discs.
Yeah.
But the point is, they didn't like discs that much, and so I think that because they were used to cartridges, they kept trying to push cartridges back. And now that they have another portable system, air quotes, uh, the Switch uses cartridges again.
I just find it terribly interesting now that the technology, because it's the same thing that happened when everybody thought that writable discs were the future. Back in the 80s. Uh, and then cartridges very quickly outpaced them. So Nintendo was like, "Well, shit. I guess we're gonna keep making games on cartridges." But again, like it's funny how history repeats itself like that. Everybody went to discs, and then cartridges not only were able to be smaller, but carry far more space than any disc media right now can. So
Such is the way with the way with technology right now. It gets smaller and bigger at the same time.
yeah, it's fucking crazy that cartridges have made a comeback 2 times in that respect. Very respectable, I think.
Crest says piracy, Nintendo's biggest enemy. Well, maybe if they didn't do things that allowed only piracy to happen, it wouldn't be their biggest enemy.
Release Melee HD on the Switch already, goddammit. If you don't want people playing the fucking modded versions of the game just to be able to play them in the first place, do it, you cowards. I'm sorry, but there's a sizable portion of people who didn't like Ultimate and aren't going to switch
Melee
over.
Melee isn't on Nintendo Online.
And no GameCube game is, actually, as far as I know.
Nothing past N64, yeah.
And I guess technically speaking, or well, no, it wouldn't be a Nintendo Online. It would have been like a whatever their shop is. But when 3D All Stars was temporarily available,
Yeah.
so I guess like technically speaking, they've done a modern release of Sunshine, but that's rare as shit.
4 is alright. I think Brawl's like the weakest one now. But well, it's not the weakest one. I think it'd be 64, Brawl, Melee, 4, Ultimate. There we go.
Well, Crest, that's your opinion, and you're valid. It's just I think most Smash fans think that Melee is the best game.
I think Ultimate's the best game now. Because it has Banjo-Kazooie, so like...
So, I don't think that anybody would be able to do it for the competitive scene, but oh, you know what? Shit, I did see somebody do it with Sonic not too long ago on Twitter. People are modding modern characters into Melee now.
And of course there's Smash Remix? Is that the name of that hack? That puts a lot of older characters into Smash 64 the way they would have been the way they would have been in the 90s. You remember I streamed it for you? It's got
Sonic's in that too.
Yeah, Sonic is in that, but it's his Dreamcast incarnation, I think, because that's the time that it would have been around. And I think that's really neat.
Yeah, that's fun. I like shit like that, I think we had a conversation. By we, I just mean me and whoever else was the host at the time, about damn it, what the fuck is the name for it when it's like demake. That's what it is. The most prominent examples I can think of in that respect are the 8-bit Mega Man 7 and 8. There's people just making full ass games out of that based on the old Mega Man engine. That's cool as fuck. And there's other such examples like people modding current characters into older Smash Bros games. Like I said, that shit's cool. And I hope for more of those kinds of projects because I think that's really fun.
It's a fantastic idea. And then, of course, there's people doing weird new things with older games as well. Like Render 96 it's a Mario 64 HD thing, right? But it's different because they add in, like, you could play as Wario, you could play as Luigi, and you can play as Yoshi, I believe, from 64 DS. But they all have their own different stats, and there's milk in it. That's why I wanted to bring it in. There's milk in it, and it makes you grow like the commercial. That's awesome.
Milk is a super mushroom.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, that's fun. And that actually reminds me of the group chat. That commercial did actually keep airing into the 2000s. I remember it as well. Uh,
Yeah. Okay.
it's one of those ones though. I don't know if I don't know if like you remember any that are like this, but there are some commercials that like there are some commercials that last, and there's usually two kinds. Ones that just like keep playing in perpetuity without any changes in rhythm, and then ones that like slowly fade away. And the second of those is what I think of when I think of the Mario 64 got milk commercial. Is that
Well,
like
I think it's just because it got older. Like Mario
yeah,
64 got older, and then like
over
it's not
over
the
the
new
years
hotness.
Yeah, over the
Yeah.
years they started playing it less and less, and it became extremely rare. But I swear I still remember it playing every now and then until like 2005.
2005.
Yeah,
Whoa.
no shit. Like I think I can vaguely remember seeing it where I lived at that point. Uh, I don't think it lasted any longer than that. But like again, it was so extremely rare by that point.
Well, because I think, well, like Sunshine was out by then. Are we still gonna roll a commercial of Mario 64? You know?
Apparently.
I get, well, yeah, that's why I was willing to believe like it would run into 2000 because the GameCube wasn't out then, right? There was nothing to promote that was Mario really at the time that was different. But then when Sunshine came out, I'm like, they're not gonna roll this Mario 64 ad past that. And you're out here saying 2005?
I swear to fucking Christ, man, they would still ever so occasionally bust that one out by complete surprise. It would go away for like 14 months, you know, and then all of a sudden you see it again. It's like, holy shit, the fucking classic.
Yeah. I guess that's how people like what, oh god, what's their fucking name? The video game commercial channel that I really like and link you to. That guy. I
RGTV.
guess that's RGTV, thank you. I guess that's how they get their rips, where people getting like higher quality DVD recordings maybe of these commercials that air. I don't know how he does it though. He upscales them or something really well.
Yeah, it was like the first channel I ever discovered that like either found like the original fucking Prince or something, or uses like AI, or maybe does it the traditional way of remastering. But it's some interesting stuff.
This new Mario Milk commercial runs at 60 FPS and I've never seen it like that.
I know the original commercial wasn't, so that must have been an AI thing. Commercials weren't usually that smooth unless you were talking about like your local place that shot on like video as opposed to film.
Anyway, Joshua Hunter says Render 96 is the one I keep observing. It's definitely a very popular one in terms of hacks that do that sort of thing. Mario Kart 64 HD, as he mentioned, is also getting a bit of traction, and it's a very good one. Yeah.
You love to see it. Uh, I wish there was more N64 mods and hacks I could play that I would actually be interested in. Uh,
Well, they're getting better, so like there's probably going to be something you care about later.
Crest, I know that you, much like myself, are a wrestling fan, so I don't know if you've looked into it a whole lot, or if you like WWF No Mercy in the first place, which is one of the best wrestling games of all time, IMO. Uh, but there is a very significant modding scene for that game that has been going on for years upon years upon years. Uh, so if you just look up No Mercy mod on YouTube, I'm sure you can find a lot of stuff.
Well, there you go. But yeah, people are starting to crack the N64 wide open. Like after Mario 64 hacks took off in general, the N64 scene is getting some crazy nonsense.
Hell yeah. I want to play Puyo Puyo Sun in the English translation. Is that a game they released on N64? It's not entirely out of the realm of, oh, wait. I'd have to
I
remember what the last N64 game ever to come out was. I know over here it was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, but
I
usually,
desperately wanted to say Wario's Woods to be funny.
well, usually in Japan, the last game to come out comes out a little later. The consoles usually live a little longer over there. Uh, and I know it's not an impossibility. Sega did release one game, if I'm not mistaken. It was at least one on the original PlayStation. Uh, in Japan only in like fucking 2004. So
This says that Puyo Puyo Sun was released in the arcade, Sega Saturn, PlayStation, PC in Japan, and Game Boy Color in Japan. So everything in Japan, but we got it as part of the Sega Genesis Mini too.
that must have been the PS1 game I was thinking of then. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 was the last N64 game in general. Ah, I see. Okay, so it broke that sort of Japan gets stuff a lot later tradition. Mario Party 3 in Japan. It was either depends on when Animal Crossing actually came out. Because I know Animal Crossing was one of the last Japanese N64 games.
Let me see.
And was in fact only released on N64 in Japan.
That's not true. They ported it to GameCube still.
Well, they ported it to GameCube, but I'm saying like on N64. It was only an N64 release in Japan.
Yeah, Debutsu no Mori was only on N64 in Japan. April 14th, 2001 was when that came out.
And Mario Party 3?
I don't know. Hang on. Let me find it on Wikipedia there.
Because Mario Party usually came out in the early part of the year in the West, but that was like 2 or 3 months after the Japanese version usually.
Mario Party 3 was December 7th, 2000.
Ah, I see. So I'm thinking of Salty DK Dan's video of Super Mario 64 Mario in Generations. Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
someone brought that up. I think the last time I was playing Generations back on Sunday. Either that or another time. I seem to remember this being a topic of conversation on a different stream. They had a list of all the final games released on consoles on Wikipedia. Oh, they do? That's convenient, because the last time I knew they didn't. One that impresses me is the Dreamcast. Its longevity is really something. I think the last official game was released in 2004. And that was of course in Japan. You know, because the system wasn't terribly popular over there. That's one of the reasons they discontinued it, and they discontinued it 3 years prior. So it's crazy that new games were still coming out. I believe the last official Japanese Famicom and Super Famicom games. I believe those came out in 2003. So that's pretty significant. I thought it was 2007. 2007 is when they ended support for the console. So they had like a bunch of refurbished ones. And I think that they would still fix your console, and then sell them as refurbs, if you didn't want it back, I guess, or whatever. So Sega had a stockpile of refurbished Dreamcasts, and then they sold out of those in 2007, and that's when they officially ended support for the console. But again, that was a Japanese-only service. Hello, hello.
Welcome back from dinner.
Indeed.
Was it in fact lamp oil?
No.
How was dinner?
It was good. Had chicken.
Good shit. Good shit. I had chicken earlier today, just by coincidence. Uh, you know, like something a bit ironic, Rabbit.
What's that?
You left as I was fighting the boss,
Mhm.
and that was the run. I finally fucking got him on that particular run. No achievement.
Well, that was the magic ingredient. I just needed to leave.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make a joke about it, but I didn't want to jinx it either.
Hey, if I play like a really loud noise, can you hear this?
Yes.
Yes.
I did in fact just hear that air horn. Goodness. Yeah, I misremembered that was not an achievement. You know what? Oh fuck. Okay, I know why I misremembered it now. If you do it on 360, you get cosmetic items for your avatar.
Ah, well.
Yeah, so you get something for it on 360, but not on Steam.
Nowhere else.
So that's your server and all servers have a Discord soundboard now. So
Yep.
you could add custom sounds to this, and we could play them on live streams and annoy you.
Oh boy.
Thinking about banning this practice. Definitely thinking about banning this practice. Stitch, welcome to the stream. Miss anything? Well, I completed all the challenge acts, and then I went and cleaned up my boss battle record by getting S ranks on all of them, normal and hard mode. I thought that there was an achievement for doing it on hard mode. There's not, and the reason why I misremembered that is because on 360 you get cosmetic items for your avatar.
I know someone did not quack. Which one of you dicklings?
Dicklings. I also saw this short about Snoop Dogg signing a check for a jersey, and his mom found out, and he got in trouble for it.
Well.
You don't wanna mess with Snoop mommy mom.
We were just talking. We were having a nice conversation about Mario 64 ROM hacks and N64 ROM hacks in general. I would think in the wake of talking about the Mario 64 Melt commercial, and it's been a good time. I've really enjoyed it.
And lots of talk about not only that, but like demakes. Because we talked about like people adding in like modern characters to Smash 64 and Melee, and then I brought up the classic Mega Man 7 and 8 8-bit versions. That's the one I always think about with that sort of stuff. It's interesting.
Reminds me of how Dragon Quest XI also just has a full demake in it.
It does! Oh my fucking god! How could I have forgotten to mention that?
Like officially, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you could just switch to like a 16-bit version of it, and you can play the whole video game like that.
God damn, that's pretty interesting. You know what's also interesting, Rabbit?
What's that?
Do 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 do.
Yeah. Bushy, bushy.
Dude, I completely forgot that was in Dragon Quest. Man.
Yeah. It was only the Switch version for a while, but then they ported that everywhere else, so...
Wow, that's actually a crime that it didn't start out on everything. Because that's a pretty cool thing. Uh,
I think that's the first thing I've ever heard that you could switch to like, because it's not just 16-bit graphics; it's a 16-bit play style too, eh? So it completely changes the map and how everything you do functions.
They essentially just made another game and like pasted it in there.
Yeah, it's
that
insane.
that is pretty fucking dope. Uh, it was from a short about him telling a funny story. If you hear basketball sweatshirts and check, that one is it. The Genesis mods and hacks are great. Oh yeah.
Genesis.
Uh,
This is
What?
perfect. I'm never gonna have another time to do this properly. Where is it now? Here it is. My friend linked this to me a couple of days ago, and now I need to. Well, I guess I'll put it in chat too, so that chat can see what I'm talking about. But here it is in our chat. I'll put it in general chat, I guess. There it is.
Genesis, what Nintendo.
Yeah, and here it is, the thing I just posted there for the chat to look at.
That's clearly what you see if you watch that ad while having an aneurysm.
That like Sonic and Hell hack finally got completed a little bit
Yes.
ago.
Oh man, I've been meaning to stream that since I saw the news.
Huh?
Hellfire
What do
Saga.
you?
Yeah.
What's this?
Okay, Hellfire Saga is Sonic ROM hack where it's like some demon wants to put Sonic through the test or whatever. It's very dark. Lots of blood.
Mhm.
It has a health bar system instead of a ring system. And it's a pretty interesting thing where like the game for the most part, like there's platforming segments and stuff, but most of what you're going to be doing is boss fights.
Yeah.
And I played through what was complete of it back in October for my Halloween special. But then I found out, I think it was like in February or something that they completed it, and was like, oh shit. So I went and
Yeah, like
downloaded that, and
I
I've been meaning to stream
I
it
played it for
since.
you like during Halloween. Like Sonic fights a bunch of Castlevania, Ghosts and Goblins type
Oh, it's
bosses.
that one.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
one of the boss fights. The one I think I had the most difficulty fighting actually was from Zelda. It was interesting stuff.
Two people are scared to click that link. It's just what they said it was.
It's it's just a meme about the Genesis does ad. It's not like actually anything disturbing. That's not disturbing. This is disturbing. Hello, SpongeBob. I'm here to take over your mind.
My name is Pat Back.
Wow, that is creepy and disturbing. Da! Speaking of aneurysm, I remember making a lot of horrible WWE creative finisher names in 2K14. You can name your finishers? I suppose that's not unreasonable. Now, you kind of would expect that from a wrestling game. I remember Hellfire Saga. Yeah, Hellfire Saga is good. It's hard, even on like the easiest difficulty, but it's good shit.
I'm gonna take you to the fucko zone, brother.
Aw man, if Hulk Hogan isn't one of the bosses in Hellfire Saga. And they could do it too. He was in video games released during that era. Come on, Hellfire Saga developers. Put Hulk Hogan in there as a boss fight.
Hulk Hogan turned heel and went straight to hell.
So it's
I was just
NWO Hogan. Gotcha.
I was just telling you yesterday when we were finishing Mario RPG. He finished Mario RPG, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for real? And
Yeah.
that brings me back to fucking 2015 when you were doing it the first time.
I was just telling you because I was guiding him on how to get the best armor and weapons and stuff at the end. Bowser has a thing called the heal shell, which is spelled as HEAL shell, and I was like, well, they mistranslated it. What they meant was they wanted heal shell, like the bad guy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They were so focused on making sure that they changed Peach's porn mags that they forgot some other stuff. Listen, man, princesses need hobbies too, and that's perfectly okay. Though you bringing up Mario RPG does remind me that we started a playthrough of Thousand Year Door, and we haven't gotten back to it in the 6 months actually so far since
Yeah.
Extra Life. Oh, it's been 5 months actually, but whatever. Who's counting? I know I sure wasn't.
Someone seems to.
I just like I was rewatching the Extra Life stream, and I was like, oh shit, you know, we haven't done a second stream of this.
Yeah, same goes for
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon as well, yeah.
And I guess if we want to get technical, though, that save file's probably lost since you switched computers, but Super
No,
Princess
it's still
Peach.
there. Oh, Super Princess Peach, yeah, that's definitely lost.
Oof. Why did I think you were gonna
But Sailor
say...
Moon is still there.
That's good. Why did I think you were gonna say we started a podcast?
Didn't they already do that?
I guess technically we've done 2 so far, with a 3rd coming up, about the Mario movie. But like it's not a regular series or anything.
What about that nice boy Mario?
What about that nice boy Mario? Little brat.
I waited so long to continue Paper Mario that Dolphin is going to come out on Steam pretty soon.
Ooh. Crazy times.
I'm telling.
Yeah.
Let's see here. They had Messenger from Castlevania Bloodlines. Love that song. Are you talking about Hellfire Saga? I would presume.
Yeah, most of the soundtrack is from Castlevania.
Sounds
not
very
all of it.
Castlevania-ish. 136 pages of the plush document. You go, my dude.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. You're documenting every Spider-Man plushie, right? Yeah.
It's either every Spider-Man one or every Marvel one. Either one, it's an impressive feat.
That great white superhero, Spider-Man.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dolphin, the GameCube and Wii emulator.
Yeah. Dolphin was also the code name for the GameCube, which is where the name came from.
Mm-hmm. I remember when a friend watched the Mark movie, and a 5-year-old goes, "It's Green Mario." I'm gonna presume Mark was an auto-corrected Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun thing.
Watch the Mark movie.
Oh man, dude, you want to watch the Mark movie?
It stars Mark and Green Mario.
What an illustrious cast.
Okay, only Spider-Man ones. So wait, then, because I remember Spidey, you related to me that there was only one Morbius plushie ever made. Did you do that of your own accord, independent of the document?
Let's see, there's Mark, Green Mario, and their brother, Squeegee Hornio.
Their names are never gonna not amuse the shit out of me. Orneo Hornio and his brother Squeegee.
Yeah, I think Georgia is like half repulsed at Orneo Hornio and his brother Squeegee Hornio, but she's like, no, and then she starts laughing at it anyway.
Man, Super Hornio Brothers watch session when. I just randomly remembered a Morbius plush. Oh, okay. I see.
Super Hornio Brothers is an officially licensed Nintendo product.
Which and it's never come out as an officially licensed Nintendo product.
Yeah.
But they should. Fuck it. If they were able to do Love Hotels, they should be able to put out Orneo Horneo and his brother Squeegee Horneo the movie.
And
That was long before they became a video game business, though.
I would,
but I mean, like, just put it out in like porno hotels, you know?
I would love it if they framed the announcement as if they were going to remake a game that people have been asking for forever, like a game that's like not very readily available anymore either. And they're like, okay, you've been asking for it, we've been waiting a long time, and you know what? We don't do it terribly often, but Nintendo is ready to do this fucking remaster. Let's go. And then like it does that like smash to black, like hangs on it for a few seconds. And then all of a sudden it's fucking Orneo, Horneo, and Squeegee.
You've heard of Orneo Horneo and his brother Squeegee.
Yeah, porno hotels.
Digitally remastered.
There are hotels that exist just for people to go and have sex.
It's a largely Japanese concept from what I'm aware. But yeah, it's just called Love Hotel. And I think it's mainly like newlywed couples go there and they have a good time. They fuck, have a good time fucking.
Anyway, as I was saying, as I wanted to say before I was so wrongfully distracted by my own saying of porno hotels, they actually are apparently rumored to do a 1,000-Year Door remaster.
Ooh-wee. Also,
We'll
those are
see if that's
McDonald's
actually true or not.
bathrooms. And that's what everyone else is left with. Japan does it fancy.
So, like, here's the thing about that, right? If they do that remaster, we might just have to pivot to that.
But to create a whole new save file, though,
I didn't get very far.
that's true. You did the first chapter and that's it. I never knew that, and I'm glad I didn't know that. Well, I mean, as to be expected, you are Ace after all.
So, as I was saying, just put the movie in the Love Hotel. They'll love it.
Oh man, honey, I can't have sex. The plight of King Pooper is really getting to me.
So when are they releasing Super Hornio Brothers: The Lost Levels?
Oh fuck.
I thought they did already. Didn't they make a sequel to that movie?
It's two parts of one story. So
Is it? Okay.
So yeah, Super Hornio Brothers 2 is like a very true sequel. The Lost Lovers. Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, that's way better, yeah.
Yo. I don't know this person's name, but they fucking won this whole stream.
And that's gonna outdo the Gerald Robotnik "Guess I'm a Bitch Now" joke. You got that one, Stitch.
Shit. It's incredible.
Wear the crown proudly. Oh, no problem. You deserve it.
Super Hornio Brothers trimester.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Up in here. Up in here. I'm sure
So,
that there's a
the-
Zelda porn parody out there, Katie.
Does Toad have an equivalent, and is he called Chode?
I don't
He-
think so. I think I would have remembered that.
He's about to be called Chode.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's just Orneo, Squeegee, King Pooper, and Princess Perlina, I think her name is.
Yeah,
That one's lame.
that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Well, she's a dainty princess. She can't be having based off sex name. Get out of here.
Princess Beach.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Did you
it would
did
have
you
to be a,
seriously call her Princess Bitch?
Yeah.
it would have to be a play on Toadstool, because that's when the movies came out. Was around that time when Peach wasn't really a name they used all that much. Let's see, Toadstool, Toadstool, Princess
Katie hates
Scatological
this part.
Fetish.
Yeah.
Me and my older sister called Peach Pink Gold Bitch. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, Mary, got her. Showed her
wait.
what for.
Got her.
God damn it.
Chode and Rodeo.
Children Rodeo.
And Wario's clearly got to be Fardio.
I thought of a really fucking stupid one.
Yeah.
The Yoshi parody in the third of the Super Hornio Brothers movies isn't an active part in any sexual relations, thank God. But he does kind of play fetch like a dog. So they affectionately gave him the name Dildoshi after the things that they go ask him to grab.
Hey, Dodoshi. You better get that or else you're gonna turn into a Goomba.
I think that's my favorite one. No, my favorite one is guns and knives can kill. I'm telling it to you. But you're going to turn into a Goomba is a very close second.
Goombas are, of course, boobas in the Super Hornio Brothers universe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the same thing again. What am I watching? The same kind of cursory that happens every time the three of us get together on stream, at least for a small portion of it.
Did you see that I wrote in before I showed up? What's a hentai?
Yes, actually.
You did see that? Wonderful.
And of course, because we have King Pooper already, his troops are called Pooper Scoopers.
Yes. Kamek, more like cock. Hentai, that's porn, anime, or manga.
And the actual word just means pervert in Japanese, so there you go.
Oh, look who knows Japanese all of a sudden.
Who said
Huh?
we weren't educational, am I right?
He gets on my attitude.
I yell, yeah, I know that word because it's like super popular. Meanwhile, like 50 definitions of one word I've never heard of.
I think he's still just hung up that no in Japanese is iya, which sounds which sounds like yeah, and so he can never get it out of his head that they're saying yes instead.
Let's rewind about a minute and see how educations y'all are. I can answer that pretty clearly and definitively. Josh graduated from college. Rabid quit.
Fear me, crabs. I went to college.
Rabid went to college but quit in his first year. I quit after 10th grade of high school. So Josh has us beat in that respect.
Let's see. Now we know the shit you're into. Don't be sorry, because I do watch hentai.
I've been making jokes about him watching booby anime for years.
Have either of you sat down and watched Cream Lemon?
No.
Yes.
You've sat down and watched Cream Lemon?
Yeah.
Sick. How was it?
We did that like whole fucking hour-long bit during the Sonic anniversary stream that one year, and then Rabbit was just sitting there like, you know, maybe I'll give it a watch.
I'll see what all the hubbub is about.
Did you like it?
Sure.
Hey, that's about as good of a recommendation as that needs.
Sure did make me come, all right.
Oh.
We're gonna have to. Brandon's gonna have to cut that part out.
I'm not going to, but I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube slaps this with a restricted.
I don't care.
Though
It's not my channel.
I also wouldn't be surprised if YouTube doesn't slap this with a restricted, because all the fucking ussy jokes that were made during the Christmas stream, and that one's perfectly okay according to them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Crest says, I think there was mention of jokingly talking about a Teletubbies anime. Yes, that happened on the last stream when. I believe it was Sonics who brought up the possibility of Sonic crossing over with Teletubbies and bringing up, Super Tinky Winky. And, we just need a hardcore fucking action-packed Teletubbies anime, I feel.
We're getting the Teletubbies reboot. Have you heard about that?
I'm fairly certain that already happened. Like with the...
Did it come out?
Yeah.
It did come out. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, because I remember reading that, like the little trivia thing that the Sun Baby in the new series is the daughter of the original Sun Baby.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Yeah.
You remember like 5 minutes ago when we were talking about Cream Lemon?
Yeah. Cream Lemon is a seminal anime.
What a fucking random bunch we are.
It's the favorite of retro whatever guy.
Yeah, Areno from Game Center CX.
Yeah, him.
Mm-hmm.
I will watch it behind my wife's back.
That's the best way to watch it.
It's someone, I think, in America specifically gave him a fucking DVD of it. And that's the quote that they were met with. I will watch it behind my wife's back. I love it.
I will treasure it forever.
Don't say inappropriate things. My mom checks my phone. That train has definitely left the station. As happens on every skull902 stream. To varying degrees. Really depends on who's hosting.
Meanwhile, you're partnered with that. With what's her name? KN. You're partnered with that stream, and she never swears. She's gonna watch this, hear Taylor say what he said, and like disown you.
Dude, KN came in during the Christmas stream into the chat as Rabbit and Trip started with the fucking Ussy jokes. So I think...
I'm sure I've said worse while she was around.
Yeah, no, that's definitely been covered. KN's coming on some very cursed shit.
That's just something you have to expect when I'm on a stream at some point.
Yeah, every once in a while she'll just pop up and be like, "Hi," and there's, it doesn't happen often, but sometimes she'll come in and say hi, and then, the co-hosts are talking about sex in some capacity or some other fucking cursed shit.
So anyway, dicks and vaginas, right?
So I think we've been friends for like 15, 14 years by now, and I don't think I've ever heard you say the phrase that you said.
What, right now?
No, before when you said what Cream Lemon did to you.
Yeah, I mean,
What,
what
even
do
like
you watch
jokingly?
hentai for?
I guess so, yeah.
Poor sweet innocent Can. Well, you see, that's just the thing, and she's brought it up too. You guys haven't heard Can in private conversation. And there's been plenty of times where like after one of Vinny's streams, if we can all like get together, say it's me, Vinny, Jen, and Kan at the very least, sometimes Dennis too. Sometimes we do just like sit around after the stream and just have like these big old talks, and it actually does feel rather homely and whatnot when we get to do that. But that's neither here nor there. But KN does in fact swear.
This is me in my private life now. I don't have a filter for you guys.
I can definitely say that when KN's here, like in VC, talking with the the panel, uh, it does make me less likely to bust out naughty language. So I think like
Yeah.
the worst when she's here usually is me like saying fuck once. I think
You say fuck once, you allow yourself one golden fuck to put.
I mean, I don't think
Is that-
I don't think it's a rule. It's just I don't usually go off that much when KN's here, unless if Rabid's also here. And I think she kind of has the same effect on him to a lesser degree, but sometimes Rabid will say something. And correct me if I'm wrong, Rabid, because obviously I can't read your mind or anything. But I think sometimes you will bust out like a very blunt saying or something when KN's here just to just to inject a little bit of what the fuck into the conversation, just to throw us
Um,
off.
I don't really like consciously censor myself while she's around. I just, she's pretty chill, so I just act like myself.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that is not going to work on me. Like if we have never been in a stream together, her and I, but if I was in a stream with her, I would not hold back on swearing or anything like that. That's just what I do now. So like,
It's very interesting how differently people can act depending on the person that they're around.
it's true, yeah. I do. Like, you're not gonna go and like say, "Oh, wow, fucking bullshit" to your grandma, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Hi KJ, welcome in. Says I only heard KN say freaking a few times. It's not really a swear. Well, if you check out older episodes of Sonic and Mario, which I recommend that you don't do because they're not terribly good, yeah, not great nor good. It's a combined word
wait a
now.
minute. Wait a minute. Josh would scare the poor girl in a good way. Now, there's a lot of layers to that. First of all, right? Okay, well, first of all, scaring the little girl, but also, how would I scare her? Do you think?
I don't know. But yeah, basically, Katie is explaining
Oh yeah, sorry.
who Jen is to Crest. Jen is primarily a voice actor for Sonic Song. Does the voice of Princess Peach and the OC Granny Pecan, but also does like art and like Photoshop edits for them occasionally. Came around, I think, around the time you stopped watching, so that's probably why you're not terribly familiar with who Jen is. But Jen's very nice, quite talented, good streamer. Go check her out, twitch.tv/time_soup. Spidey says, I watched every Sonic and Mario episode. I don't remember anyone saying a swear word. I am in awe of your lack of memory there, because it happens quite often.
Yeah.
Oh man, Stitch is redirecting that savagery that's usually thrown my way at Josh now.
What's so wrong about me?
Oh fuck.
Just because I always say fuck, right? What's wrong with fuck?
Why, in fact, I'd say there's nothing wrong with fuck. Fuck
Yeah.
should be sayable on all television stations.
PBA, could you imagine Big Bird? Fuck, you know, he's
It's a sentence enhancer.
it's a sentence enhancer. Big Bird hits his fucking thumb with a hammer. He just yells "fuck" on children's TV. That'd be amazing.
No penalty whatsoever. It's an
Yeah.
educational experience. Kid's gonna learn eventually anyway.
Oh, and then a giant like the word "fuck" appears at the bottom of the screen. Like that's the word they're teaching that day.
This show is brought to you by the letter F.
Yeah.
By the letters F and U. Goodness gracious. Let's see here. It's 8:30. I'm gonna actually have to get to bed here pretty soon, so we'll take like one more comment or like you know, question topic of concern here, and then we'll start wrapping things up. So yeah, if there's anything you'd like to talk about, folks, please bring it to our attention now. You beat me to it, Skull. Oh well, I mean, you know, it's one that I think anybody could have made. In fact, Rabbit made that same joke, but slightly different.
You know, they stopped having letter sponsorships. I'm very upset by that.
Well, you see, they cut the show down to half an hour, so you know some things had to go clearly.
Yeah, they didn't want the money from the alphabet anymore. It's a sad day.
No more alphabet soup for you. Or alphabet
Stop being
cereal.
funded by the alphabet, only to be funded by a different alphabet.
This episode is brought to you by the letter Quabowolf. It's apparently pretty popular on Jupiter.
I think there was an SNL sketch or something where like somebody tried to push a new letter on Sesame Street, and it was a weird, incomprehensible symbol.
Forget about the Galgamex.
The Galgamech vagina is 7 layers deep and, and encased with razor sharp teeth. Do you really expect us to put our penises in that?
Rumble, 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 rumble.
Can you do a backflip? No, unfortunately, I've never been able to do a backflip. If I were still as, even like half as athletic as I was when I was a teenager, I would definitely be interested in giving it a go.
Oh yeah, the bear in the big blue house blooper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing's a piece of shit. You know?
Yeah, come on, hold back. Give me chicken papa.
Don't you fucking talk to me like that, you bitch.
Yeah. Well, they said like I think it was Noel McNeil that said it. Like You haven't seen it. We were like a really raunchy show because, like, if you're doing a show for children, sometimes you gotta like let it all out for a second, you know.
Bear just silently and kind of ashamedly looking up at the camera.
Yeah.
And talk about perfect moments. Great shit.
And even like on Sesame Street, they had the rap parties at the end of the seasons. Those were notoriously very raunchy things.
I wonder if there's any surviving video of Mr. Noodle's political rant about how he's sick and tired of being Elmo's patsy. If that's just publicly available.
I know they released like footage of some of the tamer things they did at rap parties, but I don't think there's been anything terribly raunchy that's been put out yet. Because, you know, that's probably going to be vaulted forever. But they did. It shows that they did record all of the rap parties, and they're there somewhere. Somebody's got them.
All right, someone get into that workshop there. There's files. Leak that shit to the internet. We need it. I mean, you'd probably land on your bottom, but good luck trying. I mean, nobody, unless if you're extremely fucking lucky, nobody lands their first backflip attempt. Everyone should watch the Slap Chop commercial, the Spanish version. That one actually is pretty interesting because I know they left a blooper in.
Did they?
Yeah. You know the part where Vince he takes the store brand version or whatever, and he's like, this shit you can't open it up, you can't fucking clean it, and he like tosses it backward into the sink.
Mm-hmm.
When he does that, and I guess he's fluent in Spanish too, because they recorded them separately, and he's speaking Spanish. But like, he does that bit, throws it backwards, and then like the blinds that are covering the fake kitchen window, it hits those and they fall down. But he kept going, so they just added like a comedic sound effect to it.
That's pretty cool, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Remember, they never fucking did this ever again. But do you remember the Mario Golf commercial for Game Boy?
I think so.
Yeah, where it's Mario hitting the Game Boy off a tee.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that one? When they did that in Spanish, they had Charles do that too.
Yeah.
But he's never done a Spanish dub of another commercial.
Bye-bye, Game Boy. Adios, Game Boy.
For both of Charles's roles in the new movie, he performed them in several languages.
That's pretty common in movies
neat.
nowadays.
Yeah.
Fucking Vin Diesel, I think, takes the cake with Groot.
Well, there's also Phil Collins did the songs for Tarzan in several languages by himself too. So,
yeah.
I think Vin Diesel is the ultimate champion of that because not only did he do all the different dubs as Groot, saying each I am Groot individually and all of its variants, but dude, every fucking time he was in the recording booth, did it on stilts. So
that it could be tall, so that it could be like, oh, the microphone is this far away, right?
He did it to see the world from Groot's perspective. Is his reason for doing that?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of neat. I thought it was going to be like just like a vocal effect thing, like, oh, the microphone's down here, so I'm going to be up here, and it's going to sound like I'm talking from how high Groot is, you know? But
method acting.
Just imagine being there for so many hours on fucking stilts, doing the same line over and over again in all these different languages.
I would get bored and just start walking away on my stilts. They'd have to like get a microphone to follow me. I could be like, "We are Groot." I'm walking over here, just walking away.
Mi amo es Groot.
I heard that about Vin Diesel voicing Groot in different languages. That is true dedication to the character, which is great. And again, each time he says "I am Groot," it's a different instance of him saying it too, and that counts for every language he recorded it in. So that's, I mean, I don't know, I don't really know what to think of Vin Diesel as a person, but when it comes to that performance, hats off.
You said you were going to leave soon, but just before we go, I want to get this out. Somebody interviewed Bill Farmer. I forget who it was. They interviewed Bill Farmer, and he was asked, "Do they use archive recordings of you doing the Goofy scream?" And he was like, "You think they would, but they want a fresh one every time."
That's another one actually with the Mickey Mouse shorts from like the mid 2010s or whatever, whenever the setting was in another country that didn't speak English, they kept the same voice actors in, they just have them do the lines in whatever language the setting is, and I think that's a pretty interesting touch.
Yeah, they stopped doing that gimmick after the early ones, but that was neat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's happening? Somebody's saying Josh backing out of something is surprising. What did I back out of? I blanked on this for a second.
I don't know.
Was that in response to me saying hats off to Vin Diesel's Groot dedication? Who's to say? But I do need to get going here. Get ready for bed and whatnot so I can stay on a consistent schedule for as long as possible.
Oh, walking out on stilts. I see.
Yeah, okay. Goodness gracious, guys. I might stream tomorrow. That's a big might, though, because I got, a scene of the Sprite movie to do frames for, and that can take a while. So we'll see. If I do, then it's gonna be Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for the Super Nintendo, just to mark the 30th anniversary special that's coming out next week, uh, and all that. So that should be an interesting one. Um, but whether I stream tomorrow or maybe sometime later this week, I hope that you enjoyed this one and look forward to the next one. I will be on Trip Stream actually on Friday for Parappa the Rapper 1 and 2. I think he's
I
doing both
think,
of them.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Georgia told me she was also booked for that, I think.
Yep.
Me too.
So that's gonna go on at 3 p.m. Eastern. So by the time he's done, if you go see that on Trip's channel, then you probably still have time to catch Sonic Song's Fun Friday in time. So even if I don't end up streaming again this week, I will be a guest on Trip's channel, and then of course we've got the charity stream on Sunday over here. Mario movie review hopefully coming Thursday, unless if something catastrophic happens and I'm not able to see the movie. So yeah, lots to look forward to. Hopefully, if you like the content. If you don't, then why have you been watching? I have questions. But yeah, that'll do it for this one here today. So with all that said, everybody, I have been skull902.
Rabbit.
I'd like to take this moment to apologize again and say that I've been lying to you very convincingly the entire time. I am not, in fact, Lyrical Miracle 9608. We have cleared this deception. My true name, in fact, is Sonic Fiend.
Oh shit!
Oh, damn.
I wasn't expecting to have that one pulled out of his hat. But yeah, thanks to my co-hosts here, of course, and to Miracle for co-hosting as well. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you later. So have yourselves a wonderful day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.